Hello and welcome to another episode of the Plus 63 HP D&D podcast with the Silver Shadows. I am your host today. My name is Raymond and I play Asumedos, your charming hexblade Tiefling Warlock. And with me are my brothers and sister of choice. Let's start off with the man all the way from New York, JONG.
What's up? I play Itszki, the Yuan-Ti Pureblood Rogue Ranger that is extremely above board, super humble, super nice. No ulterior motives here at all.
We shall see. And of course, the man of the hour, the person who seems very much in trouble from the last episode with a moral dilemma. Let's see. Welcoming on screen the man in white, CHUBAX.
There is no moral dilemma. It's my teammates. I'm CHUBAX. I play Malak, the Scourge Aasimar Paladin that is supposed to be borderline serial killer, but apparently it's the only one that has ethics in the Silver Shadows.
Well, don't speak too soon. You never know what the dice will roll. But anyway, next up is our little schoolgirl.
The betrayer.
Don't let that fool you. This loyal individual who's full of
Judas.
moral value.
Did he pay you
We'll
30 pieces of silver?
Apparently, it's more like inflation, so 6,500 gold, perhaps. But,
That's true. That's true.
Isa B.
Hi, I'm Isa, and I play Shevra, the samurai fighter tabaxi who may or may not be willing to let a few heads roll. Or, I don't know. We'll see.
It could be just one big one, but we'll find out later on. And of course, the master world weaver himself, the storyteller, with whom this entire adventure was happened to be or came to be. Let's welcome on stage DM Angelo.
Hi. I'm Angelo. I'm the DM. I'll be playing everyone else. And let's see what happens today.
Well, the Silver Shadow finds himself in the city of the dead, but I believe we were midway through something when we last ended.
Yes. So going back last week. Okay, so at the crossroads, as the Silver Shadows continue their investigation, not only do they realize that Lady Sansuri is a cloud giant, they also realize that the cult is working with the cloud giants, and it seems that whatever thick cloudfall has befallen their region in Central Skeep may or may not be caused by the cloud giant palace looming overhead. But above all else, the Silver Shadows discover that it is the cult, that this is the cult that raided Asumedos' village all those months ago.
Shit, it's
In
only been months.
addition, so joyous with the return of the mask, the Silver Shadows were given an additional task to kill Harshnagg, the very character that the Silver Shadows were tasked to seek and dealing with this giant threat. But with Harshnag's current disposition towards adventurers, the Silver Shadows head to Waterdeep to ensure that they find out more information or they get something that can help them make a good first impression with this frost giant. So, last we left off, you just jump out of a teleportation circle caused by Asumedos, and along with you were your mounts and Weevil. And as soon as you teleported into the city of the dead, you heard a loud yelp as the attendant there, Thestral, looks at the five of you, perplexed, surprised, and then she goes, "Horses! Why are there horses here?" And then she looks up at the trap door, and then she looks at you and says, they can't fit. Like how are you? And like she's pacing around the room. So what do you all do?
Uh,
Calm
uh,
her down.
Malak tries to organize the horses.
Okay, roll me animal handling.
Oh, it's been a while. Animal handling
But it's been a
is...
week.
Less than a week.
Sorry, so many things have happened. Ah, shit. That's a flat 9. Oh, no. 8 plus 1, 9.
It takes you a while. The horses are not super responsive, but I'd say with that you're not able to give them exactly in line, but like I'd say most of them are off to a side, but like they still occupy so much space. And Thestral's just like, um so how are you gonna get those out? So um and then she points towards the trap door. Like, that's for humanoid sized. And those aren't humanoid. They're horses. They're um and yeah, what do you do?
Asumedos goes to Itszki. Why don't we hide them first in our uh not the bag of holding, but the
Portal?
Portal.
portal.
They're gonna die.
Even
then.
if it's one by one. No, one by one. Just put one in, take it out, release, go back down, release.
I don't think they're gonna fit. The portal is like 10 by 10.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, you can fit one horse.
Yeah, one horse at the time.
Mm.
Okay. I mean, if that's the way that we can only, keep them calm. It's an hour.
Or can't we all leave na lang?
Leave the horses in the crypt.
No, like, exit the crypt.
Oh, there's a trap door. So we need to climb out. The horses
Oh.
can't.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
sorry,
that's right.
it's not exactly a ladder, but the stairs, you remember going in, the stairs lead into a false crypt, a false like sarcophagus, and that
Mm.
only can only fit a creature. So there's a narrow set of stairs.
So the
going up.
horses won't fit at all.
Yeah, because like the stairs is hidden. As you remember, the stairs are hidden under a fake coffin.
Yeah, portal.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that's right. We'll just like really
One by
escape
one.
one by one. Mhm.
Okay. So yeah, who explains this to Thestral?
Asumedos. While I start shooing people inside the bag, the first horse in the bag.
That's
Okay.
real. Don't worry. We have a way to bring them out, but we'll
Okay.
need to. It'll be a few. It'll take a while.
Okay,
We'll do
but
it
like
one by one.
most importantly, you have to be discreet. As you know, this is a secret teleportation network.
That
It's
is
like,
true.
I don't want the high harpers to I don't want the high harpers to get on me for this. Okay, please, please, please. This is like my first real job, and like I just learned level 5 spells, and like please,
Oh,
please don't screw this up for me.
Maybe can we leave the horses here and we're gonna come back anyways to go wherever we're going next. If you want to keep it discreet, because it's gonna be obvious if we bring out 5 horses or 4 horses and a donkey, one by one.
No, that's true. Okay, okay, okay. You make a good point. Um, okay, okay. I can do this. And like, there comes a point where you feel that she's not anymore talking to you, but like hyping herself up.
She's
Uh,
convincing herself.
but yeah, eventually she vigorously nods her head and goes like, yeah, okay, okay, okay. I can do this. I can do this. Oh, you can do this, Astral. Yes, I can. Okay. She looks at the 5 of you and goes, okay. So hopefully it won't take long. I'll keep the horses in check. Like, what do they eat?
We'll leave. We'll
Some
you.
grass.
We'll leave you some.
You got grass?
Yeah, we'll leave some food.
Okay.
We bought food feed, right?
Yeah, I assume it's in either it's one of your storage containers.
Yeah, so we'll just leave some for him, for her, for the horses.
Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. Well. No problem. Please return soon. And she tries to give like, a very desperate smile as the five of you leave. But um as you all leave, everyone, what's your passive insight?
Passive insight.
Passive insight,
Yeah. So it's your
perception.
passive
no
perception.
insight. No,
So
insight.
flat,
So take
flat
your
insight
insight.
plus.
No, take your insight modifier in the skill and then add
Mhm.
10. So it's like passive perception, but
Oh.
insight.
11 for me.
Okay.
Okay,
I got
11,
20.
12.
12.
I
12. Okay. Um, as you're all leaving, actually, I will message you, Jong.
I have the most insight. I'm very insightful.
Uh, okay.
Mm.
Okay, so everyone leaves without much issue. And once again, you are greeted by the city of Waterdeep. It's currently nighttime, and as you look into your surroundings, the city of the dead is rather empty at this hour, although there are some late night strollers here and there. But I guess the biggest change in environment is it's not as cold anymore. And more importantly, if your characters would look up, they would notice the moon shining down on them. As for a very long time, after a very long time, it seems that in you are greeted once again by clear skies overhead and not a cloud in sight. And yeah, as you travel along, where are your characters headed to?
Malak turns to Asumedos. Where are we headed to?
Depends on how quick you want to get to where we're supposed to be. Since it's nighttime, we could rest up in an inn. Since the Anders keep might not open the gates at this hour. Or would you like to risk it and just proceed? Either way works for me.
Oh, this is your play, bro.
I think we should rest because
Let's
we're
get something to eat and rest.
yeah.
And let's
Yeah, just a
proceed
quick
first
break
thing.
at least.
Heal up. I think we got damaged as well.
All right. So, where are you? Which inn are you going to?
How are we, ba? Else, yeah. Same. Usually, we usually go to. Where did we go last time?
You went to the yawning portal.
There we go. Oh, familiar is always better.
Um, Maybe whatever's closest.
Oh, okay. So let's checking on your map. Okay. What are the oh here?
The Great Drunkard. Is that a place? No.
Um, I guess asking around, you would know that there is an inn nearby. The Gondolim's Inn. If you would prefer somewhere closer.
Yeah, I think we just wanted to be as closest to teleportation circle.
Mm-hmm.
So we're leaving right away anyway.
Okay, no problem. Um, okay. So as you head towards there, the streets are very much busy, like in Santos Keep. But unlike Santos Keep, Waterdeep does indeed have the infrastructure to support the traffic. And although there are people hustling and bustling about, it's not difficult to walk around. And even Tempe has enough room to run around and do some laps as he travels beside you. And heading towards the inn, it's a rather different inn, I guess, because it seems that the first floor is dominated by a trade shop. And to actually head towards the inn actually starts on the second floor. In front of you, it stands a three-story structure, um, where the inn starts at the second floor. And headed up, as you enter, you are greeted by a modest and homely inn, and nearby you see a human um, attendant, waiter, uh, a guy. He approaches the five of you and goes, "Oh, welcome to the inn. What can I get the five of you?"
Just
Warm meal, warm bed.
in a warm bed. Yep.
Okay, right this way. We'll ready your food as soon as we can. Wait just a moment, and he leaves. And yeah, um, do you all want to RP a bit, or do we just move forward with?
I don't know. Malak will just keep quiet muna and see where
I
where the group goes.
I do want to share the insight that I picked up before the lady left earlier. So, but I just stealthily passed the message to the three of us about what's the name of again of the the lady that left with our horses. Yeah,
Thestral.
Thestral. So I just do a quick hand message to Asumedos, Malak, and Shiva that Thestral was giving Weevil a little slight look. He feels show her like I told, like she was very concerned about Weevil, and and then she did cast, said check yourselves because she did cast something. I just don't know what.
Interesting. Weevil, do you feel any?
No, I don't tell Weevil. We don't tell Weevil.
Okay.
So just you three, the ones that can understand hand gestures. That you know, see how you feel, or just give a little eye out for Weevil a little bit more.
I
Do
think
you
it's
do the
about.
hand, do you do the hand gestures in the open?
No, not stealthily. Like
Uncheck.
maybe when I get a little eye contact. I give a little quick message to each one of these. Because I want to assume that Weevil has picked up some of these already too. So I'm not going to be so blatant about it.
Okay, okay.
So I asked the group while we're waiting for our food. Thank you for, well, actually not ask, but talk to the group. Thank you for being with me through all this. And I don't know, honestly, what we will be doing next. But one thing for sure, we need to find. And then I whisper, "Snap."
What? I didn't. It broke up.
I'll whisper Harshnagg. So I just didn't
Oh.
want to say his name.
Out loud.
What? Harshnagg? Dumb.
As I shared with you guys, I am certain that old man was there. His voice I would never forget. It haunts me in my sleep. And it took every ounce of self-discipline not to strike him right there, right then. Only because I don't think he is the head of the organization. I think there's more. And for that, we need to dig deeper.
What's the line?
I'm
though?
willing.
So that's what Malak says. What's the line? Where do we draw it?
No line we should cross.
Malak goes, you know me. I'll kill more than most. But I have a line. Especially if it's a good soul.
Oh. Who's to say who's good or not? Are you judge, jury, and executioner yourself?
You know, I would rather avoid involving innocents as much as possible.
From all intents and purposes, it looks like Harshnagg is one.
We don't know the man.
We don't know him yet. So, but
Okay.
he
So
is
if he
the
turns out to be an asshole, I have no issue. My question is, what do we
if
do?
he attacks us, what would you do, Malak? What if he attacks
No,
us
like I
first?
said, if he turns out to be an asshole, you know me, I'll strike first. But if I want to know what we to do if he doesn't.
Yeah,
Do we talk and figure something out?
exactly. We'll talk and figure something out, right?
It
Right?
would be nice. It would be nice to have a
Inside
giant.
check, inside check. Fuck you guys. Shit.
Wait. What are you inciting? What are you inciting? Let's clear those diameters.
Shit. Can I incite more than one thing, or it has to be one thing only?
No, let's go through the thought process. So what's the first thing you want to incite?
So Malak's thinking like they all three said the same thing, so they're in cahoots. they're
Wait, you
doing
did?
they're thinking something along the same lines. So like, oh, is there something going on? Like, oh, are they?
Is this coordinated?
Do they already know? Yeah, they seem coordinated. So do they already know what they're planning? Are they like hiding it from me?
Okay, wait, before you roll, I want everyone to roll me. Same thing. Either a deception or a persuasion. Don't tell me. Just give me the 3 rolls.
Okay.
Just don't tell me what it is. Don't tell me what it is. Just give me the 3 numbers.
Ooh, shit. Itszki is 15.
15. Okay. Shevra, what's yours?
22.
Okay.
Asumedos 24. That's 15 plus 9.
Okay. Oh, where's my lock? Oh no.
Dead. He's dead.
Okay.
Insight.
Yes.
You're fucked. 18.
Um. hmm. From face value, it looks like the three. It looks like the three are very much honest, and the logic checks out. But like Ittzki,
Yeah,
what
I
was
mean,
Itsuki's
very nice.
intention for this? Like what? Like
No, I just wanted to make sure that we're
You know
not
what?
caught
Malak
making
doesn't even inside check Itsuki. He knows what Itsuki's. It's obvious what Itsuki's not. Itsuki's not the one to hide what his intentions are.
Oh yeah. My intentions are very nice. It's always nice, right?
yeah, but I will say with your role, you were able to um gleam past. You were able to see through Itsuki. Was Itsuki trying to put on like a performa? Was he trying to, you know, throw in some smoke to lead Malak astray, or was he just being honest?
No, I was being honest in not trying to be caught in one promise or the other.
Okay, so yeah, Malak, when you observe Itsuki, it seems that, you know, the usual ticks. I mean, you've traveled with him for a long time. So if he had ticks for like lying or saying half truths, it seems that with his statements right now, he did not exhibit any of those behaviors. But for Asumedos and Shevra, it seems that whatever they're saying, they're very honest and they're very forthcoming with what they're saying. And yeah.
Okay, leave it for now. Said what they needed to say.
And yeah, after just on time, it's just on time. The waiter arrives with 5 dishes on hand, and serves you all. It's actually a. I mean, for what I mean, since you are in Waterdeep, it's a rather good warm meal today. With soup on the side, since you know you are in Waterdeep. But the waiter actually goes. If I will this one be eating as well? As he points towards Tempe.
Yeah. Yep.
I
Ah,
order an extra glass
mhm.
for Silvaran.
Okay, no problem.
For
So
sure.
you're in Waterdeep. So a meal's like 7 silver. So
Itsuki.
double yours Itsuki.
It's key.
For the extra glass, let's just add 3 copper.
Okay. So 14 silver for seven
Oh,
silver for me. And plus
Yeah.
3
yeah,
copper.
yeah, just for the drink. And then the waiter asks, well, I hope you enjoy your meal. Will you be staying here tonight? We do have some available rooms. Uh, although at our current occupancy, it seems that maybe a couple if you need to bunk up. We do so have group rooms with bunk beds.
We don't mind.
Uh,
How many can you accommodate in a bunk bed and in a group room
A
rather?
room.
um, well, if you take the whole room, that's 6 to a room, 3 bunk beds, just for a good night's rest.
But there are 5 of us, and the other 2, will they do?
Uh,
And just the 2 rooms, 3 and 3.
Well, if you want the extra privacy, we could have a little discount on that extra bed.
Okay.
Oh no, I mean, do you have a room that can house all 5 of us?
Oh, well, you can technically stay in the room for 6, and we
Oh,
can
room
cut the
for
deal with
6.
that. Yes.
No, that's fine. I think that's better. As I
Um,
do a hand signal to Itszki, better to keep an eye out and protect.
Yep. All together.
okay, so that will be 1 gold for the room. So up to you na lang how you're gonna split it.
1 gold.
For everyone,
Do
for
I
everyone.
for the
Go-
meal? Do I subtract from my
7
own
silver.
money?
Yeah, 7 silver.
What if I have 5 silver?
Oh, you convert gold into silver, so minus 1 gold,
Okay.
add 10 silver. So and then,
Minus 1 gold.
but yeah, it's 1 gold for everyone for the whole room.
It's what?
Okay, okay.
One,
One
gold,
gold.
for each one of us.
No, 1 gold for the group. 1 gold for the
For
group.
the group.
I want to go for the.
Oh, I'll take it from the group gold na. Ay magbayad.
Thank you, Malak,
It's a group gold. It's not mine.
for handling
yeah.
the payment.
All of you head up, and yeah, sleep greets. Yeah, sleep greets you all. I'd say Asumedos. I wait, sorry. Did you want to do anything before bed?
Mm,
Just a prayer.
Okay.
I well, I guess really nothing at this point if everyone's really tired. I might just ask Itszki or Shevra some additional words that I could add to my vocabulary in Draconic.
Yeah, lesson's a bit short today since you are tired. But nevertheless, you do get some phrases.
I can't do mine no yung tracking ko kay Itsuki.
No, you need to. That's like on the field training.
I know. 1 of 3 pa lang ako eh.
Shivra,
guys-
as you yeah, go. No.
Go ahead.
No,
No, I
it
want
is
to
after
ask
this
you
during.
guys, do you guys feel safe here? I look at Malak and Itszki. Does it seem like a fairly safe one?
Well, we're in it, so it will be.
Okay. All right. Just wondering if we
And then
wanted
we-
to keep
And then
watch.
Weevil pipes up. It goes like, "Well, if you want to keep watch, you can go ahead."
Good.
Doesn't hurt. Yeah.
Well, we was like, "Well, I want uninterrupted sleep, so I'll take last watch."
It's fine. Malak, would you like to watch with Vivo?
Yeah. Is there anything? Yeah, I'll ask him if he can teach me anything during the night.
It's like, I don't think so, dum. You know, your brain can only process one thing at a time. Like this giant thing really has the part in a bind.
No, it's pretty straightforward what we need to do.
Well, it's straightforward, but but the definite where you point towards wherever that straight is very much different from where I'm looking.
Straightforward nonetheless.
But hey, going opposite directions in a straight line can still be straightforward.
Mhm.
Anyway, that's your problem. I'm
No,
heading
but
back.
before you do sleep, what's your
Mm.
take on it? What's your take on this? What would you recommend?
Well, you know my MO by now. Snoop around, find more info, then decide. If you have to decide and you don't have enough info, well, that's when you have to trust your gut. Otherwise, you know, leave no stone unturned.
Fair advice. Thank you. Have a good rest then.
I can't believe we're near Sandro's Keep an hour ago. Now we're fucking water deep.
Could send you
Long
back there
rest.
later on.
Mm. Anyway, and then yeah, he starts getting ready for bed. Actually,
Before we sleep, one last thing.
yeah, go.
Before we sleep, what's our plan if I gesture to Weevil, gets found out while we're here or in any other city?
Well, we book it and run.
Just run.
We all
What are we
run.
gonna look like with a wanted criminal in our party?
Well, he's in a very good disguise. I doubt.
Okay.
Well,
He's stuck his neck for us. I think it's fair that we
well,
stick our
well,
neck.
I can dimension door him out in case,
Okay.
and
Good.
then we
Push comes
figure
to
it out.
shove. Pass without the trace.
That too.
It's good to have a plan.
But yeah, if nothing else, you all take your turns taking your respective watch.
We lock the doors.
Yeah, of course. The night is thankfully uneventful for any of you. Actually, except for you, no, except for you, Shivra, as you say your prayer towards the cat lord, I assume.
Mhm.
You're once again greeted by the same vision that you were given, you were bestowed to earlier. And upon waking up, you feel refreshed and ready to take on the next day. For you, Asumedos, your night um, is not exactly well, as coming in contact and talking to this man who has brought you so much trauma. He occupies your dreams, his maniacal laughter, his evil deeds, and the screams of your family as you toss and turn in your sleep. But nevertheless, the five of you wake up relatively uh, fully healed, taking a long rest, as you are in the City of Splendor after all, and you are ready to take on whatever this day will bring. So, after heading down, and I assume having breakfast, or are you just gonna book it immediately?
Take out.
Yeah, we can do breakfast. Yeah, take out. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, let's, if you want, that's again another 7 silver for a meal, and you're brought out in little bags as you how are you getting to the northward? Quite far.
Are there carriages for rent or?
Yeah, well, yes, there are carriages, and as you stop one carriage, the five of you load up and are now headed towards Leander's. And yeah, the journey is swift. The journey with as you all being in a carriage, it is, and with relatively no effort whatsoever, you arrive at Leander's estate. What do the five of you do?
We try to look for the mage orc, half orc. What's the name?
Okay.
His attendant.
Well, the Zrox. Actually, while traveling, Shibra, can you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah. Do I have a +3 from Malak or?
Yes.
Okay. That is 11 plus 10 21.
21.
+3?
Yeah, including the +3.
Oh, okay.
So 21. Okay. Yeah, so you get to Leander's, and actually, as you knock, you do see a familiar face. You do see the half orc head of household, Zrux, and he sees the five of you and goes, "Ah, well, there you are. We've been expecting you."
Where are you now? Fantastic.
Why?
Well, yeah, you'll see.
What gave it away? How do you know
Why
we
are
were
you
coming?
expecting?
Um, yeah, he leads you inside. If you'll follow me, and you are now once again inside the estate and are led deeper inside, and you are led into a familiar foyer. But as you are walking, he does say, uh, before I'm sure you have your requests, but before that, I do believe there is something that needs to be settled. Uh, regarding your little friend over there. Come now, it won't. Hopefully, it won't take too long. And yeah, does anyone reply before he leads you towards the foyer? Towards the one of the living rooms.
I think we're good.
We're good.
Okay. And as he opens the doors towards the living room, you are greeted by five individuals. The fir- as soon as it opens, the what looks to be like the leader, another human. You see five of them. What seems to be the leader is a human with here. Say a human, a male with dark bronze skin, with kind of like middle aged, with like long dark hair with streaks of gray. Like he has a short beard, he wears fine clothing. And yeah, along with him, you see a female, also human, wears robes, and very obvious from her appearance that she is a practitioner of magic. And the other three, you do see also all human. They seem to be wearing half plate with weapons, but right now they're very relaxed. But as the five of you step in, Drux just gives the human male, the leader, a quick nod before closing the door. This human, of course, extends his hand to whoever's nearest and goes, "Good morning. You may call me Olkan.
What?
I assume Olkan.
Okay.
Olcan."
I don't extend my hand. I've learned from shaking hands.
The weird type. But he does. To the rest of you, he does extend his hand.
To what do we owe this pleasure, Okan, for this
Uh,
warm welcome?
Well, why don't we take a seat as we discuss a little incident that happened yesterday.
Yesterday?
He sits down, and I know that the four of you were quite recommended by Archmage Liander, but it seems that another one crossed the threshold, and he starts look squarely at Weaver. We do trust Archmage Leander's sense of judgment, and that trust extends to the four of you as well. But nevertheless, it is diligent on our part to make sure that your traveling companion also exhibits the same level of moral upbringing, that he or she or they would not cause any problems moving forward. And then we will just sides eye the whoever's next to him.
We vouch for him. He has been a trustworthy companion and a necessary addition to our cause. Although Master Liander might not have met him, as he is currently traveling, this individual has indeed helped us in countless perilous situations. You might have heard of the attack on shucks, what town was that? Was it Santral's Keep or Mirabar, the one where the dragons attack? Sorry, giants attack.
Sandra's speak.
John Charles.
Santral's. We were there to help the town, and this individual was with us throughout throughout that entire adventure and more. And we do hope that he can continuously travel with us.
Well, that is quite an impressive recommendation. Roll me persuasion.
I rolled a 4 plus 9. It's only 13.
But nevertheless, it is part of my job to make sure that we are thorough and diligent in whoever comes across the threshold. We shall be asking your friend here a couple of questions, and we shall be laying some spell effects to ensure the integrity of his answers. Just a simple matter, just to vet and make sure. If all goes well, he too shall be permitted access as long as he is with one of you. I do not think that seems unreasonable.
Look at the rest of the guys.
Seems fine. Seems very reasonable.
You heard him.
He extends. Weevil actually looks a little bit scared, actually, but as the gentleman actually points him towards, like those like the single chair at the head of the bed, and he instructs him to go there. It's like, please, sir, please head here, and like, okay, Margaret, do your thing, and you see Margaret start casting a spell. And as Margaret casts a spell, she just looks at Weevil and just says, "Let's just get this over with. Do not resist. Just answer, and it will help you answer truthfully." Okay. And yeah, she casts the spell. Weevil does not resist. Margaret and Olcad give themselves a look, and they just cannot. And Olcad starts asking a bunch of questions. His first question is, "What is your name?" There is a slight pause before Weevil goes. "They call me Larg."
Larg.
Larg, yeah.
Can someone roll me for if you have Weevil stats?
Oh, not me, please.
I don't know where I can roll, but I don't know where I
Okay,
have
just roll
Weevil
the other
stats.
first. Let's just roll the thing. Roll the d20 and yeah, but it's in the
Mm.
chat. It's in the
Yeah, it's somewhere in the chat. I remember.
oh my
13.
oh wow. Okay. Oh there's Weevil. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Uh okay. Sorry, double checking. Okan looks at Weevil, looks at Margaret, they both nod and says, very well. Let us continue, Narg. And yeah, they just continue having this conversation. At some point, Margaret is asked to take over the interrogations. Okan goes to the rest of you. And just goes, well, that is happening. It seems to be going well. He's been answering our questions truthfully. But once again, his travel is only permitted as long as he's with the four of you. Do the four of you agree to these terms?
Yes.
Yes.
That's
Reluctant nod.
And given this arrangement, once again, like similar to the 4 badges we have given you, the use of the circles once again shall be permitted as long as the fighters decide until the fighters decide otherwise. That same asterisk applies to him. So please, do keep your friend in check.
will
Okay,
do.
keep track.
Because as we all know, good friends are worth that 5,000 gold. And he gives you all a wink as he turns back.
I go to Itszki when you said 5,000 gold. I looked at this face.
No, we're getting 6,500, so potentially.
So yeah, while that's happening, it seems it's happening about. Do you want to wait or like do you want to talk to Zrox?
I could talk to Zrox. We could talk to Zrox.
Okay. So do the 4 of you leave?
No,
I'll
I
stay
think
around.
some people could stay.
Yeah.
Maybe I can take Malak with me.
Yeah, I'll stay.
So I'll hold Malak and like, come on, buddy.
I'm
Go
just
talk to.
I'm in a watch
Rex.
and play out. So I'll go along.
Okay. So yeah, as you leave the one of the living rooms, you search around. Eventually, after these long hallways, you do see Zrox talking to one of the attendants, to the other attendants in the estate, and Zrox sees the two of you and goes like, "Ah, well, I don't hear anything exploding, so I assume everything is going well."
It should be Zrox. I don't think it should be any cause for concern.
Oh,
But
good.
I do have a
Because
question that you might be able to help. Seeing that Master Leander's not here,
okay.
I'm certain that he might have mentioned about Harshnagg, the frost giant Harshnagg to you, and how essential he is in our overall quest against this giant, against the giants.
Gosh, I know. It's hard to actually.
Wait,
He nods and gives like a knowing grunt.
point of clarification. The info on Harshnagg, he was part of an adventuring group, the Force. Ano yun?
Horse gray, yes.
Was Liander part of that group? From what we know?
That was not clarified. That was not
Okay.
clarified.
You may want to ask that. Well, as we are to seek him out, we learned that Harshnagg has been quite unreceptive to adventurers. I was wondering if there is something that Liander might have left behind that we could show Harshnagg that we are not foes. Because I wouldn't want us to get into a battle with an ally.
I need a conversation first.
Zrox gives like a low whistle that goes, ooh. Okay. I may know something, but I don't know if the two or how many the four of you will. I don't know how the four of you will like it.
Out with it, man.
Follow me, follow me. He leads you towards a different section of the estate. It seems to, and here is a house inside. Looks like a small library, and he looks through some of the volumes and picks up one in particular. It's a very old, dusty tome. He sets it on the table and he looks at it. He looks at the two of you and just goes, "May want to stand back." As he
I
flips it open, a cloud of dust just appears. Ugh, old bugger. Okay. And starts rummaging through it. The Liander did mention something, although was not given full access, as I came under his employ a little bit later. But knowing him, it should still be there. He made a vault. Well, one of the vaults he made. Vault 17. It houses, the nastier things he came across during that time.
Vaults.
During what time?
The dragon conflict.
I see.
If there's anything on Harshnagg, it should be there. I know they were allies, so
It's just a grunt. Something in my throat.
I could give you access, but I know that the vault hasn't been open in a long time.
Can you come
And
with us?
knowing how, oh no, I'm not an adventurer like the rest of you, but and whatever's in there, needs an adventure to sort it out. The vault has been sealed for a long time. From what I can remember, houses a bunch of
Fuck.
magical instruments.
Shit.
And I don't know how well they have stayed all right.
This vault is Liander's vault?
One of his older ones. So this was from what I know about him, this was the vault he made when he was starting out, when he learned how to make stuff. So you have you have a vault made with youthful excitement, if one could put it. So who knows what's down there?
Whoa. So Leander doesn't care what's inside it anymore?
Tough to say, he's not here. Well, but I mean, if you're looking for something, just show it to me after. I'll clear it up with him when he gets back.
So what are we looking for again?
Info on Harshnagg. Is this the part that you meant we're not gonna like? The vault? Probably
nods.
dangerous.
Shall we proceed just the two of us, or would you like us to wait till the entire team's here?
Oh no. No. Don't step into that vault without the full force. It's like I don't even know what's happening down there.
Okay. So we'll gather everyone
Yeah.
and let's cautiously approach it.
Yeah, do that. I'll meet you back in that living room. Okay, that living room, okay? Don't go to the other ones. I'll just call someone over because I cannot open the door.
We did the long rest, diba?
Yes.
Last night.
I'm worried. I'm worried.
Hurriedly checks all their stuff.
I'm fucking worried now.
Okay. You are led back towards the living room, that living room, as Rox headed off to find someone. But yes, Shevra and Itszki, while they were gone, what did the two of you want to do?
Just relax, chill, sharp, sharpen our daggers, clean our stuff. Wait for info.
Count our
Online.
gold.
Count our gold, calculating investment opportunities.
Yeah, I will say tea and morning tea and some light snacks were served, so you can have that while waiting. After 10-20 minutes, you see you do see Asumedos and Malak return.
Okay, what's the tea?
Good news and bad news.
Oh no.
There's some info on Harshnagg. It's probably gonna be dangerous though. That's the bad news. The good news is there might be some magical stuff inside that we
Oof.
might be able to get.
Mm-hmm.
Bad news is that these magical stuff might even be attacking us.
I see.
But the good news,
Some of them might be for ours for the taking.
Wait, I didn't hear anything, but there's some magical stuff that we can take. Let's just go
so I
get it.
tell them that we are going to venture inside this vault that Liander sealed a lot of
Magical shit.
dangerous things inside.
Why would you
And
seal it?
we're not sure why, but the info we might need about Harshnagg could be there.
We can back out at any moment, right? From in that vault.
I honestly have no idea.
As that happens, you hear the voice of Olkan from behind, and goes, "Well, that concludes all our questions, Mr. Lord. I do mean this in the kindest way, but if you do interfere with any of the rules that we have given you, Our notifications will be swift, and you will know of it immediately. You can nod if you understand. You just see Weevil just nod. And Okan looks to the four of you and goes, well, that's that. Well, no turning back now. This individual is binded to you when it comes to the circles. I shall do the proper paperwork. His travel shall be approved. So
Thank you.
Do keep out of trouble.
We will try.
We will be.
I know. And to be honest, that's all we can ask for. Silver.
Thank you.
And the five of them leave. And as they leave, you on the background, you hear him say Zrox, as you see Zrox come in now with another individual. This time it's he accompanying with him is a human female, quite old already, with white hair tied in a very neat bun, wearing pleasant clothing. And yeah, Zrox looks at the four of the five of you and just goes, well, that's all done, right? You're alive, points to Weevil. So I guess you passed. And Weevil just like, yep, good for me. But yeah, Zrox looks at the four of five of you now. He goes, well, have you all decided? Headed down there?
Yes, we have.
Yeah.
Ready as
Oh.
we'll ever be.
Malak, what say you?
Let's
You've been
go.
quiet lately, Malak.
Let's go.
You heard the man. Let's go.
All right. In which order shall we go?
The
The
usual.
standard?
Yep.
Standard.
Weevil's coming with us, right?
Yes. So Itszki, Malak,
You.
Asumedos, Weevil.
Yeah. Weevil,
and-
Asumedos, and then Shevra.
Oh, okay. Weevil, Asumedos, then Shevra. Okay. Got it.
Okay. Actually, as you were planning, Drox gives a gentle cough and goes like, that won't be necessary. That won't be needed just yet. Because she's gonna let you in, and yeah, behind he points you towards the woman, and she says, "Meet Hithro, one of the older heads of house, or a retired head of household, who who Liander, who the family is allowed to stay for her years of service." And yeah, you see Hitho step forward and just goes, adventurers. It's quite happy to see adventurers in the household again. Ever since the last threat was dealt with, no more crashing faces or no more people crashing into the living room.
Well, isn't that better? Less debris to clear.
Yeah, but it kept me employed. And if I'm employed, I get my money. But yes, it seems you, Xerox has told me you want to enter Vault 17.
Anything you could tell us about Vault 17?
Be ready.
Prepare.
Sure. But the four of you can make it. Anyway, can any one of you cast spells?
Yeah. I can't. I think we mostly can, but none of us are a sorcerer or wizard.
Yeah, that's good enough. Well, if all else fails, remember, sometimes for magic, blood will suffice. But if you can cast here, use this.
What is
If
this?
that is the exit door.
Oh.
Inside you will see a rune. You just put this on top of the rune and just follow the instructions, and the 5 of you will be out. No trouble at all.
Thank you.
Okay. Now, to enter, I shall do the first part of the ritual. Are the 5 of you ready?
No, but we'll go.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Okay, let's go. And yeah, it takes a while for Heathrow to start making the spell circle, but eventually she does. And yeah, after 10 minutes, with the last swish of a chalk, she sees the 4 of you and the 5 of you and go, well, good luck. Don't die. We will ask someone to check after 3 days of no communication. Well then, bye. And then you see a blue light erupt from the runic circle as you are engulfed in light again. And you see yourselves, you feel the floor giving way, and you are all dropped into bottomless depths. But after a while, you feel wind catching you as you slowly descend, and you appear in a room. I will load the map.
Shit.
Okay, oh, here we go. Okay. The map. Okay. It seems okay, I'll just use this for Weevil. The 4 of you are jaunted inside what looks like matching rune at the floor, with a circular room. And
I
as
don't
you
like this.
enter, you see 6 torches. Well, you see 3 torches come to life, but the other 3, as they come into life, they are immediately extinguished. As you see the magic try again and again, try to ignite the flame, but it just can't seem to do it. As the fire just, sputs in and out. There is one passageway northward.
We go in
Okay.
order.
What is your marching order?
Typical.
Yeah, you can. No, you can.
Oh,
Me front.
Okay. So, Itszki, no problem. As you are headed to these are stairs going upward. So as you go up the stairs, you see a stone dais, a stone platform, and on top of that stone platform, you see floating above is a key. And around you, as you step foot into the stairs, you see the lights flicker on. You see the torches being lit up with magic. Unfortunately, 2 of the torches have not been ignited for some reason.
Might be a puzzle. Can we investigate how we can get the key?
Okay.
Divine sense.
What do you do exactly?
Divine sense.
Divine sense. Nothing. Just say it.
You don't ping anything.
It's useless.
Okay.
So yeah, what exactly do you do to investigate?
Because I mean, I want to see if there's any visible traps, sense, and if there's anything that will trigger some sort of warning if we either step into the room or get the key.
Okay, so you're just looking
Just
from
looking
like
around, looking around.
are you
Anything under?
entering? Are you entering or are
Yeah,
you just looking
maybe
from the
just
stairs?
at the precipice. Yeah, at the precipice. Enough for me to look, because I know that there, always worry for traps into the room.
Okay, roll me perception. Perception or investigation.
Perception, because that's higher on my end. +10. Shit. 3 + 10, 13.
13. I will say that the room seems undisturbed. You do notice specks of dust layer the ground. Although with the torch, as you look towards the torches, I will say with that roll, you do notice that in the torches that weren't lit, it seems there's like a faint red energy that as the flame sputters out, there is like a faint red energy that is like a residue of that is left behind.
Yeah, perhaps we need to light them all. I wave to the others. Hey, come check this out. Be careful. There seems to be something that we need to do here to be able to get the key. Don't
Yeah,
you
but
know what the
again,
key for?
the key is the key is just floating
Floating.
mid-air. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure it's a trap or it's a puzzle or it's a test. So
Leander's an asshole. There's
Yeah.
gonna be something here. In a
What
good
if
sense.
I
I
get
mean,
one of the
not a bad asshole. Like we know he's gonna have to
Yeah.
put something here.
what if I get one of the torches and light the other torches that are not lit?
I mean, we have a torch in the bag. We can light it, and then you don't need to take
Okay.
it. But
All right.
Is that really what we want to do? I'm kidding.
do we let Itszki go forward and we'll stay back,
Of course.
or are we all gonna
It's a
go in the
great
circle?
idea.
I sign language to Itszki. Go! It's for your magical items.
Okay, let's try to light all the torches before we do anything with the key.
Okay. As you light the torches, before you light the torch, you do notice now looking so closely into the torch, you do notice that there are runes that appear ever so slightly in an instant. You see a rune pop up trying to ignite the fire, but it seems that as soon as this rune pops up, it is immediately broken, shattered, and you see the ignited rune shatter and like whisked away in some direction. But like it's very faint. You can only see it since you're
When
literally close to.
when he lit it,
No, before lighting it, that was happening.
Mhm.
And then if you want to, if you would, do you still want to light it?
so it's like, is it like so it's not lighted yet, right? Lit,
Mm.
it's not
Yeah,
lit yet. So before he does anything, the rune like it's popping in, but then shatters, and then it pops in again and shatters.
yeah. But it doesn't seem like it's a reaction to Itsuki's proximity. It's like
It's just
it,
there.
it
It's like
yeah.
a loading screen, just keeps going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we read the rune, or do I recognize the symbols of the rune?
I'd say roll Arcana.
Shit, it's very low. Just +1. Oh, 18 + 1, 19. Pew-pew.
You recall in your travels or throughout this adventure, you do recall this may be the start, or at least the start of the sequence of a very common spell known as continual flame.
Ooh, okay. So maybe if I remember the basic spell, maybe I chant a spell or at least ask if Asumedos can chant it for us.
Okay, so do you just say the spell or?
Yeah, if I know it, I'll just say the spell.
I'd say with that word, I can say you can give a proper approximation. As you say it, you wait. Nothing seems to happen.
Now how about now since nothing happened now, how about I try to light it now?
Yeah, it lights up. Actually, no. Um, you try to light it, but it doesn't. And actually, before yeah, you try to light it, but it doesn't because it seems that the necessary parts, the actual parts needed for fire, isn't there, since
Mm,
magic was the thing keeping it afloat.
okay, so it's definitely just not going to light because we don't have the materials to keep it lit. Well, at this point then how about we
Why don't
just
we all move forward?
Just a nod court through.
Are there doors there, Itszki?
no, it's just a walkway up, so you can just go. Everybody can come up. We checked, right? No visible traps, no weird things. So let's just move closer. At this point, we might just need to get the key by force and prepare for what's gonna happen. Do I have the materials to keep like the to replace the thing that was missing with the torches?
I'd say you have the materials for actual fire, but like looking
Not the
as with your
perpetual flame.
proximate, but like looking around, you do see like it's literally like a ball of flame. Like it's just like a ball of flame, being ignited. But
Mhm. Okay.
Can I investigate what these are?
which one?
These ones? Do you see my
Oh yeah. I'd say easy enough. You do see it's easy enough. You do see it seems like an archway, but it's an
it's
archway.
sealed?
It's an archway with that leads nowhere. Like you just see the brick behind it. Literally just see the brick. But it's very obvious. You do notice that in those archways, you do notice inside the archway there is what looks like a keyhole.
Are the
Each of the
torches movable?
Uh you try getting one.
Yeah?
The actual brace does not move.
Okay. Well,
How
we
about we
have
just
three
plug it?
doors with a key.
We need to get the key first. And if you guys can't see any visible thing that will keeping us to get the key, and we get it.
who's gonna get it?
That's the question. Most
How high
likely
is the
me.
key?
Oh, it's just within reach. Any of you can, and it's easy enough. Like I mean, there are steps kasi going up, so it's easy for you to just like.
So we can just like pluck it. It can't be that easy. We should check more how can deactivate this. Or just fuck it and just get over with it.
There's no way for us to handle the fire.
I'd say yeah. The braces are pretty, they're staying.
Yeah, they're stuck. Okay.
Yeah, there's no other option.
Yeah, we looked, we tried. I think we just need to get it now.
I'll prepare.
Prepare,
I'll
prepare
for
for
that.
for traps. All right. So how about
I'll do like a dodge action.
I'm just gonna count it down 3, 2, 1, and I'm half expecting things to come out from the door. So be prepared. All right.
We aim at the doors.
Yeah. Ready? 3, 2. I just plucked the key.
Before you can pluck the key, your hand feels something there, and it can't even reach the key. But as soon as your
Force
hand
field.
reaches forward, something solidifies, and you see a giant sculpture of an owl bearing down of you. And as you try to get the key, it immediately attacks you. Um,
Giant owl.
21 to hit.
Statue.
Fuck yes. Shit, I should have made the tank click it. I knew it.
Take 8 damage. As the owl hits you once with a giant stone talon, and as soon as it hits you, the owl disappears once again, and you are left with the key looking at you.
Ooh. Okay, see. I sacrificed for all. Now we have the key. We have 3 doors. Which one do we pick?
No,
we don't.
like no, the
we don't
key
have
just disappears again at the same position.
Oh, I didn't
Floating.
get it.
Yeah. Like before you try to get it, you grasp the owl, it attacked you, and then the owl disappeared.
Well, I'm not doing that again. Okay, who's gonna try next? Oh.
So from the looks of it, it can't be taken physically.
Simply. And there needs to be some form of, again, this is a puzzle that we all need to figure out. How about we can't take the torch, the lit torch out, right?
No. Malak, would you like to try lighting our torches and trying to light it?
I'll be
Oh
on
no,
the I'll be on the
We
defensive.
tried it already.
Ittzki tried that already. Tried that already. Unfortunately, the torches were made with the intent to be lit magically, so they're
Yeah.
not made for the regular way to light fire.
Asumedos, do you have some like fireball magic that you can try to?
Oh, I don't
Ignite.
have well, but I do have create bonfire.
That's magical, right?
Mm-hmm. Cantrip.
How about we, try that with the simple perpetual flame incantation?
Sure. Nothing to lose. So I'll try to cast create bonfire by the torch. Is that what you're trying to say?
Mm-hmm.
Will that work? Okay. If that works, I'll cast create bonfire on the rightmost brazier.
It lights up.
Oh, there you go. See? Try that with the other one.
Okay. Can I try to create bonfire again on the upper left then?
Is that concentration? It's not, diba?
Yeah, it is.
It is? Cantrip? Concentration?
Yeah. Concentration up to 1 minute.
Oh.
Yeah. And then seeing you can only support one bonfire at a time.
Who else can do it?
I can cast light, not bonfire. I don't have any
Hey,
fire.
maybe that works. Oh, so there's no way that
I can cast it twice. Yes.
so we have one more light.
So yeah, at this point, I'd say if you want, Ittzki, I'd say since you're looking carefully, you can roll me another investigation or a perception.
Another perception, please. 12 plus 10, 22.
Oh, nice. You noticed once Asumedos lit one flame. You notice behind you. You notice something flickering. You notice something at the edge of your periphery of your vision. Following that, as the bonfire remained lit, um, behind you, you see the faint outline of the shadow of the owl.
The owl. Oh, so we can see where the owl is.
Except for the key. So it's like the shadow, and then the key. There's like a key-sized hole in the shadow of the owl.
Key size to. Okay, so okay, all right. So, Asumedos, try lighting the other one and see if we can we can like mentally combine the image of where we can see the owl and the key.
Okay. So I'll light the first one again
Yeah.
here
Okay,
yeah,
with
yeah,
what? With
like the other one.
with cast bonfire.
okay, who lights it? And then the other one, is someone gonna light it, or you're just gonna see what happens?
Let's just see what's happening because no one else doesn't seem to have any other magical lighting starting.
No
Okay.
spells.
Okay. I'd say Itszki, you do
The shadow
see
again.
the
Same place.
shadow. No, this different here. This side.
Mhm. Okay. So there's no way that we can light both bonfires at the same time. So now that we see the shadow of the owl, can we just attack the owl
From where?
from where we are?
Who's attacking it?
Okay. But how about I would, because like I have ranged weapon, so I can step back a little bit and I should know I
Okay.
should kind of know where, right? With the shadow. I can
Okay.
estimate where the shadow is. So let's just like see if I shoot an arrow.
Before he
Keep
attacks,
going lang
before he attacks, I just say out loud, what must we do to get the key? Any answer?
Oh, that's good. Try talking to the cow. Try talking to the owl.
There is no answer.
Tried.
So yeah,
Try
it's you attacking.
hooting.
I think so. Wait.
Yeah, I'll shoot an arrow. Like,
Okay.
oh, I roll now.
Yeah, disadvantage.
Roll with disadvantage. Shit, 7 and 18. So 7 plus 10, 17.
Okay, still hits. Yeah, do your damage if you want.
1d8. It's 5.
Oh, I forgot.
3 plus 5, 8.
Okay, as soon as you hit it, you hear your arrow meet its mark. But as you do so, you see now, instead of an owl, the solid stone owl, you do see a spectral owl charge at you. That's a 17 hit.
So if it's exactly the same number, it hits, right?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
hits.
Okay. So take another 8 damage.
Fuck.
But you do notice as the owl charges towards you, you do notice that as it is a spectral owl, you do notice the key inside it, whirling inside it.
Ooh. So it is in the key is in the owl, this magical owl that we can damage, or we don't know if we can damage, but
Yeah, but then you do see the owl. You do see the owl like shoot at your direction. As it damages the key whirls past by you, spinning, and you do see as it hits the wall. Right, it hits the wall where you attacked, and the key still turning before suddenly disappearing again. Once again, forming once again at the central pillar.
ooh.
I sat down. I realized, checking my backpack, I have a lantern of revealing. So
It may
I'll
reveal the owl.
I'll turn on the lantern of revealing,
Okay. And
and
you
it
as you turn it on, you do see what looks like a spectral image of an owl.
I think we have to shoot the key straight
Huh?
into
Ano yung
the door.
Ano?
Oh,
Huh?
hi.
Wala. What happened? Huh?
Get my message?
Eh, wala naman kay Billy.
Billy.
Billy. Wala. Ewan ko. Huh? I read that.
yeah. I think we should just shoot it.
Well, now that you see the spectral owl and the key, should everyone just attack it at once, or
Yeah. Which plan are you following? There's two plans that's being vocalized right now.
Well,
if you're sharp, if you can shoot it, if
no,
you're a
that's
sharp
it's
shooter,
it's going to be very difficult. So we just attack them all at the same time. I think that plan works.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
We all
all
just
right.
surround different like that.
Yeah, in a manner that doesn't hit each other.
Yeah, like a star formation.
Okay.
You want to try it? Experimenting.
Okay. How are you all gonna attack it?
Swing with my sword.
Rings.
So swing your sword, Ittzki,
Shoot my arrow. Shoot my
your
bow.
arrow, Malak,
The axe?
okay, Asumedos,
Eldritch Blast.
okay. Weevil will
Crossbow.
crossbow. Okay. So yeah, every one of you make your attack rolls.
Shit.
Disadvantage, right?
No,
Or
No,
not
no, no.
anymore.
You can see it now.
Lantern.
So
Straight roll.
Whew. The axe is plus 7. 21 for me.
okay, hits.
$22.
Hits.
24.
Hits.
I'm
It's
20 plus 11, 24.
not 20.
No, 13 plus 11, 24.
24. Asumedos, what did you get?
24 also.
Okay. Okay. As your attacks come through, your attacks actually, you do not feel anything as it cuts through this owl. But as soon as Asumedes' first Eldritch Blast struck the owl once again charges forwards and leaps towards Asumedos, flies towards Asumedos, trying to hit you. Does a 16 hit.
No, it misses.
No. You narrowly avoid it as the key whizzes past by you. And you notice behind you in one of the bricks, you do notice the key turning around for like a second or two before once again disappearing and reforming at the center of the brick.
Ooh. We get it now.
Okay. I think I understand. We should all be in one area. One attacks while the others try to grab the key.
Yeah. Well, but the key goes straight through you, right? So if you're standing behind the door and it goes through you, it might go into the door and open it, right? So if you're here, one is here, or one is here, right? Yeah. So yeah, let's see. Let's do it at the same time. You might be able to grab the key as it attacks Malak because he's a tank. If not, it should go straight to the door. Like that.
Do you have a ranged attack, Malak? Like a javelin?
Yes, I have.
You might want to try.
Then
I thought I'm just gonna get my jacket.
cure wounds. Yeah, wala akong spell na range. But I have the javelin. I can try that. Plus,
Okay. So yeah, make me an attack roll, please.
$21.
Hits, and the owl charges at you. 25 to hit.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
So please take 10 damage as the owl's talons swipe at you. But from behind you, you hear a whirling sound. As you look behind Malak, you do notice the key go through you and now is embedded inside one of the keyholes. As it spins madly, you do hear it whizzing around, and you do feel a surge of arcane energy as one of the doors open. I mean, a portal opens.
Ooh.
Okay, so one door down.
Here you go in.
I think
we
we
should
should
open
open
all
all
doors
doors first.
Examine. I open all
All
the doors.
doors? Okay. Is the owl back? Is the key back in the center? The owl back in the center?
Yes, the owl has reformed after a couple of seconds. You do see the shimmering green light as it briefly engulfs the room before disappears, but then reigniting again since because of the lantern of revealing.
Shevra, care to attack it with the range?
Yeah, I can knock an arrow.
Okay. So yeah, roll me an attack roll, please.
Oh, plus 7. Oh my god. 4 plus 7, 11.
Yeah.
Hits.
It's yeah.
Yeah, it charges at you. So that's a 18 hit.
18? No, doesn't.
Yeah,
Just
it
barely.
tries to it scratches your armor. You do see some talon marks on your armor, but as the key whizzes past by you, you do hear another whirling sound as a surge of arcane energy explodes behind you as another portal is open. What do you do next?
One more door.
Okay. It's here. You got attacking it?
I got hit twice already. So can somebody get hit? Somebody else get hit, please.
Again, I'll do
Okay.
it
I can do
again.
it.
I'll do it
Or
again.
I'll
who
do it.
else? Who else?
I'll do it.
No.
Okay.
A higher AC. Me or Shevra?
Minus 19.
I'll do it.
I'm 20.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
Attack roll.
Yes. Let's see if you hit it first.
And that's a natural one.
Ah,
It doesn't hit it.
You just see the owl look at you judgingly.
Can I? Oh, I assume I can pick it up again and just throw again.
Yeah. You shamefully walk to your javelin.
Okay, that's a hit. Dirty 20.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, tries to attack you as it flies past you, to you. 27 to hit.
Tangina, ayop no. Yeah, hits.
Yep, it hits.
Take 11 damage as the key goes past you and starts whirling again. The final portal opens.
What do we do?
Now,
And we have
which
3
portal?
doors. Yeah, well. Which one do we get in first? Well, I guess
we
Yeah.
rolled.
equal chances on all. Let's just pick one and go in and investigate the first door.
So yeah,
Ah.
what do your characters do?
Bottom
follow-
right?
follow
Or is
your
it
lead.
forward?
I'd say go to the one on top. It's the one with the. It's the one in between two braziers that are lit. Maybe it's lighting our
Mm.
way.
Yeah.
Either way, it's
Front.
all a good guess.
Yeah, it's all the same. So let's just pick one and go. Let's go to the first
Okay.
one.
Go up.
Okay. You feel yourself being lunged forward and then lunged upward immediately.
Like FF.
And as soon as you're lunged upward, you are immediately lunged downward, like a roller coaster. And you feel your insides shift upward due to the sheer force of your being dragged in. But eventually, you land on the ground. On another teleportation circle. This time in a much bigger chamber. Moving everyone. And you have luckily chosen the right door.
Ooh,
For once.
but we're okay. Let's we'll debrief what the possible options were, but let's go.
And yeah, as you appear in this room is a large circular room. Where's the thing? A large circular room living up to the definition of the word vault. You see various crates of various sizes, as well as piles of gold coins. And
Itszki, oh.
this room extends toward into a dome, where there is an unusual. It's very unusual. There is one like beam from the center of the dome extending to the side of the wall. There's like just one straight beam, But yeah, you are in this room.
But you know what I'm gonna say? Divine sense.
Divine sense.
What?
No, you don't feel anything.
Can we do a perception check?
Yeah.
From where you
I wanna
are?
get
Oh,
us-
sure.
Yeah, just from where we are.
Oh, no problem. Oh, sorry. As soon as you enter, once again, you do notice there are three torches near you. Two of them light up. The third one again starts flickering once again. It's magic, unable to fully ignite it.
What are the blue globes?
From this
Just
distance,
nothing.
you can't say. So yeah, if anyone wants to roll a perception, you're free to do so.
Yeah, I'll roll perception because it's
Rolling.
6 + 6 rolling.
It's
So yeah,
7
Asumedos. Wait, alphabetical. Asumedos, what you get?
I only got a 12 total. 10 plus
12.
2.
Ittzki,
Perception.
what you get? Yeah. Ittzki, what you get?
17 total.
Malak.
17. My math is off. I'm drunk. 22.
Thank you. Shevra.
9 total.
Oh. I'd say for Itszki and Malak, again, you notice at the you do notice mounted 30 feet into the dome, you do notice 4 red dragon heads. And you do notice up above, higher above in the dome, you do notice like a support. You do notice like a support running throughout the circumference of one of the domes. You do notice in the cardinal directions. You do notice like notches in that beam.
Again. Sorry.
So yeah, you notice like notches on the beam. So like for example, like there's a support. So for example, like this is like a beam, no, in like this is like a beam in the
Are you? Do you see a marker? I can.
yeah
I'm not
yeah
popping up on
it's
me.
on the side. It's on the side.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. So imagine like no. So this is a beam running throughout the center of the one of the domes, a bit higher up. You do notice like they have notches in the cardinal directions.
Cardinal.
Yeah, like north, south, east, west, and then
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I tell that to the group. I don't know what it means.
and then sorry, what else? The perception check. Oh, I will say Ittzki. I don't know Malak. You hear a faint sound of a gold coin fall.
Ooh.
Here.
Shit. Something might be there. I mentioned to the group.
We should investigate it. We should get there.
How do we?
Can we touch any of this?
From here, can I?
already?
I'll just throw a javelin towards that area. Wanna see if something pops up?
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, just roll me something with
Yeah,
roll me your attack roll with
21.
disadvantage. Because it's quite
Disadvantage.
far. Yeah, it's far. It's more than 40 feet.
Oh, okay.
It's more than 20 feet pala.
Ah, shit. 12.
It hits the pile of gold, and you just hear gold coins fall due to this foreign object.
Nothing pops up or anything.
Uh, you wait for a while. Nothing seems to happen.
Know what to do?
I don't know what these notches mean. The beams.
Hmm.
So where are the notches?
Here,
Above.
high on top.
On top of where?
This is a dome structure, and then high on top there's a ring, and then there's a beam, and then there are notches. Oh, sorry. And then to add to that, sorry, you do notice one beam from the center of the dome extending downward. It occupies one of the notches.
Is that unreachable?
You can climb it if you want. Or you can attempt to climb it if you want.
Who's a good climber?
Isa, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
And we have climbing kits. Yeah, we have climbing kits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have additional climbing speed.
I think that might come in handier. Can we try to attempt to climb it? Should we see what happens?
Yeah, no problem.
I'll try to climb it with the help of the climbing kit. But there's anything. Yeah.
Okay. So you start setting up. So where do you start climbing?
From the base of the
Yeah,
beam,
but
where it meets the does it
yeah,
meet
like
the
but
floor?
like which part of the map are you
Oh,
attempting to?
oh wait. Uh, just maybe this way.
Okay, yeah, you can move your mini if you want.
Like,
Okay, no problem. So yeah, I guess you start climbing and you climb some more. I guess yeah, you can take your time. With the climbing kit, you are secured. Uh, it takes you around like a minute or two before you reach the top. What do you want to do?
um, can I reach for the beam to take a closer
Yes,
look? Okay, I reach for the beam.
yes. Roll me an investigation.
Investigation. That is a 6 + 2, 8.
It seems mechanical in nature, but other than that, you don't really pick up anything.
It seems mechanical in nature. I shout down.
Maybe
Hmm.
those are like gears that we need to shift that pillar into one of those notches. Is it possible for you to swing it towards the upper left notch?
What does it look like again?
North,
The f- the notch
west?
that's filled. It's like
Oh, so wait, let me. So yeah, so there's like a central beam right at the center, diba?
mhm,
So like this one.
mhm.
So there's a basically like that, right? And then there are at the center there are like notches at the center at the cardinal directions.
Mhm.
So yeah, north, south, east, and west.
Like a crevice which is supposed to be filled by something.
Yeah. And I'd say
Okay.
at this distance, the beam that is currently in the north west fits perfectly in the notches.
Oh, okay. Oh, like
So yeah,
do we have to
what do you do?
rotate the room? Something. Wait, I'm trying to process spatial knowledge. Are the beams are like pillars? Are they?
No, this beam
No.
is like diagonal from the center. It goes to one of
Uh,
the notches, so it forms a
uh,
diagonal.
diagonal.
So yeah, what do you do? And what's everyone doing while this is happening pala?
Cheering her on. Woo!
Cheering!
Hey, what should
But
I be
like,
doing
Can
up
do
here?
it!
but like, where are you all?
Where it's
Yeah,
safer, I suppose.
just
Do you guys want
described
to
it
inspect these?
in case they can't see. In case they can't see, I described to them what I'm seeing. If there's any other details there. What can we do? I guess might have to do with could be the dragon heads. There's four of them.
Okay, so you're now at the you're now at the top. You're now closer
Mhm.
to the top. So now you like head back down and you see one of the dragon heads. Roll me investigation.
It was a +2, right? Yeah, plus. 14.
Okay, then roll me a dex check.
Yes. Oh, natural 20.
Oh, nice. So you gracefully go down to this dragon head. And as you investigate it, you do notice that the jaw can open.
Mm-hmm.
And but looking past the teeth, looking inside, you do notice that there seems to be some sort of pipe inside.
I call everyone over. Hey, look at this.
Yeah, but you're up. This is your. I guess this is like you're 30 feet up.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So yeah, what does everyone do? Shivra has called your attention.
What should we do, guys? What do you see?
There's a pipe inside of this head, and I guess it's safe to assume there might be ones in all the others. I'm kind of wary about touching any of the gold or boxes personally.
I don't think we should.
Yeah.
I'm
We should
surprised
try-
Itszki's not there yet.
Well,
Yeah.
I've been hit a lot today, so I want to make sure that we can stuff our bag of holding with as much gold after we deactivate traps.
Are we able to move the pillar?
You haven't tried. A beam?
Try moving it.
Oh, but Shivra has to climb again at the very tippy top. But yeah, if you want, no problem. Shivra, is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I try it. I go back up and try it.
Okay, roll me
Try
a
to move
strength.
it to the upper left if you can.
Roll me an athletics check.
Athletics. +9. 8 + 9, 17.
17.
Upper left, you said?
Yeah, you try pushing it, and after a great effort, you feel it come loose, and everyone sees this huge beam starts pivot, and you see a giant blade attached at the very end swing from the northeast to the south. Northwest to the southeast, and as that pivots, Shivra, since you're so close by, you hear gears turning while everyone else can hear gold moving. And as that happens, you hear the gold starts moving and the mound of gold getting bigger and bigger until eventually you see in front of you what looks like a creature made out of these gold instruments. And as this happens, the dragon heads immediately open and gold starts entering the chamber. This creature looks at you and starts running towards you. Everyone, roll initiative.
Plus 2 plus 5, 16 plus 5, 21.
Okay. Asumedos, what do you get?
16 plus 3, 19.
Paladin's
Malak, what do you get?
initiative. Even if when I roll well, I'm not high. 17. With advantage na yun.
Okay. Shevra, what do you get?
22.
Okay, Shivra, Itszki, you're first. While this is happening, I will say, um, you do see at the floor of this upper part, you do see across this one, you do see a couple of runes start showing. As for a
That's where I
moment, in this section, you see runes form in a line. As you see this mountain of gold just here.
Ooh,
Oh.
I really would like to put that in my bag of holding.
But yes, Shivra and Itsuki, what do you do?
I'll start Hunter's Mark. Attack from far. So I'm gonna do my first attack. 11 plus 11, 22 hits.
Hits.
So 1d8 plus 1d6.
The dragon heads are spewing gold, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh man, I'm excited. So 1d8 plus 5 is 8 plus 5, 13 plus 4. 17 first attack.
Okay. Taken.
Second attack. 7 plus 11, 20, 18.
Hits.
Okay, and then just like 1d8. 5 plus 5, 10.
Okay.
Okay, and turn.
Okay. Shivra, it's your turn.
Oh man, what should I be doing right now? I'm still up, right?
Yes.
Do I climb down? Should I climb down?
You have movement, or you could stay there. You could stay there and try to attack from there.
Attack.
From above?
Hmm.
My arrows don't do much. If
Okay, you can come down, I suppose.
like, is there anything else I should be doing up here? What do you think?
Would you like to try to change the gear while you're up there?
I guess we could try. Yeah,
What do you want to do?
Whatever the
Why don't you
closest.
just
Which
gear
one?
upward?
Hmm?
Point the gear towards the door.
I visually can't visualize what's going on. So
North.
North?
Shifted to the north.
okay, I try that.
Okay. I guess at this point, roll me an investigation first, because like to see what's happening.
4 plus 2, 6.
6, like you have no idea. Like as far as you know, this beam was attached to a blade that is swinging through the entire room. As far as you know, that's what you saw.
I think I just start climbing down
Okay.
using my movement.
So yeah, I'd say let's go now. You're 30 feet down now.
Okay.
So I mean you're 30 feet up. So you're at the level of the dragon heads as they're spewing gold.
Can I? Oh, there. Okay. I think I'll just run towards the enemy.
Okay.
Wait. How far am I from the ground?
30 feet.
Do I have any movement left?
At this point, no. It used all your movement to get to 30 feet.
I think I'll just end my turn there.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, nice. Everyone's there. Okay, so it's my turn. You hear a mechanical whirling, and this arcane blade, the beam from earlier, now leaves this section and now goes here, heading towards everyone. I want everyone else make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
as
everybody
this
plus
blade,
3.
as this
Everybody
blade
plus 3 dex if.
goes directly at you.
Plus dex
Oh,
plus 3.
plus 9. Haha.
Shit!
8 plus 9 plus 3. So 17 plus 3, 20.
20. Malak, what you get?
Yeah, I wanna cry. 8.
8. Asumedos, what you get?
13 plus 4, 17 plus 3.
Okay.
What?
What did Weevil get?
Want me to roll for Weevil?
Okay.
I don't have his stats though.
Oh, it's in the chat. It's in the chat.
Oh, 13 then siya. 13 plus...
One sec. My eye is burning.
Okay.
Saan na yung kay Weevil? $13. Ano yung plus niya? Wait lang ah.
Plus 3. Oh.
If it's not there, he doesn't have proficiency.
Shit, where'd my glasses go?
Bagal lang mag-load. Sorry, just one moment.
Yeah. No, I think he makes it. Because, I know. But yeah. Malak, take 14 damage as
Oh
this
my
blade
God.
goes through.
Okay.
As it hits you, it actually slows down, resetting to its initial value from earlier. Okay, so that's, and at this point, more gold spews into the chamber. At this point, for visualization's sake, this section and this section are now 1 foot deep in gold.
Shit.
Okay, so for visualization, this central corridor is 5 feet from the ground. And then the circles at the top and the bottom are 10 feet from the ground. And then this little like half circle is 15 feet off the ground. Okay. So yeah, Asumedos, it's your turn.
So wait, the blade hit this 10 feet in the line?
Yeah.
Ito. Would
No,
we have?
up to down, up to down.
straight
No, I know, but
Vertical.
it would have hit anybody here in this 10 feet width. Yeah.
Yes.
So would we have known na if we were here hindi kami tatamaan?
What?
If in this
Well,
side.
after now, yes.
No,
you can make
yes,
that
yes,
assumption.
after. Okay.
Yeah.
So I think the blade will hit will go on all the notches, right? So like the clock face, like it will go straight, it will go like that, it can go like this, it can go like that. We have
Yes, that is an assumption that can be made. Yes,
we
based
have
on your rolls earlier.
wait. Oh, here like this, so like this, like this, like this, right here.
Yeah, that you can make that assumption. Yes.
So let's just be in between, move in between the.
I know how do we? It's 10 feet ano eh.
But yeah, Asumedos, your turn. What do you do?
Is it possible to hit the dragon heads? Spewing the gold?
I'd say yeah, sure.
But then if I break it, all the more the gold might actually come out. Never mind. I'll just attack the gold enemy.
The gold monster.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go. Do it.
So the distance I have is
And
55.
after it's Malak.
Okay.
My best initiative and I'm still last. My best initiative roll in months.
First roll for Eldritch Blast. 14 plus 9.
Yeah, hits.
Rolling my d10. That's a 4 plus 5.
Okay, 9.
9. Second attack. 8 plus 9. That's a 17.
Hits.
Rolling another d10. That's a 6 plus 5. 11.
Okay. 2 solid hits. You see bits of gold start falling from the street shore. But the street shore still standing. Malak, what do you do? Sorry, end turn?
Yes, enter.
Okay, Malak, what do you do?
So, describe again what the layout here is. It difficult terrain here?
I'd say they're not yet. But you feel because of the gold coming through, soon it might be difficult terrain.
Wala akong ano eh. Do I attack?
I think we need to keep moving the notches for some case. We need to find the right combination to open the door.
So, we leave Shevra to the notches while we attack it?
But there has to be some sort of reasoning behind it. There's too many potential causes for error.
Sorry ano na ako.
Oh.
Alcohol na ako, Jay. So, kayo sa puzzle, I'm whacked out.
Oh wait, sorry. I will say
There's-
Asumedos,
There's the runes over there too.
you did see earlier, Asumedos, that when the blade swung again in a different direction, it landed perfectly in one of the notches.
So we just need to be in between the notches.
So, there's only one blade. Which notch did it go back to?
So when it swung,
Behind us.
it went like this, right? And now it's
Yes.
behind you. And
There's no other blades
uh
anywhere else
and yeah,
that we
you
can see.
as it disappears behind you, everyone sees the beam turn ever so slightly as it is now in in this notch.
Hmm.
Just need to position.
The blade to
Where did it swing first time?
First time is this one,
Yeah, that way.
and then this way.
Then this way.
Sorry, and then now it turns, and now it's the beam is now here, resting on the notch here.
Okay.
So all those times, the beam perfectly fit the notches.
Does it look really heavy? Is there any way we can trap it there in a notch?
well, if we position the notch on this side again,
Yes,
won't it?
or here, as long as it swings that way.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
What did what? How did we? Where was the notch? Sorry, I'm so out.
The
Where's
notch is
the control? What did we do that made it move, Shivra?
yeah on
Uh,
the
I moved.
ba- Basically, Shivra forced it to start.
It was in the ceiling, diba?
Yeah,
It was up.
yeah, and then Shivra pried it loose, and it started operating. And
Oh,
once that was operating, everything else turned on.
also she pried loose the blade,
Yes.
but it wasn't the controls.
No, we just concentrate on the monster. Wait until the monster is in line of the blade, and then activate it again. How about that?
No, but sabi ni Angelo, when she reactivated it, nag-swing once, diba?
Mm.
And then went to that notch.
Yeah. Yeah.
But she
And
pried
then
it loose. She didn't activate it. She just pried it loose.
yeah, but once the blade was in motion
Yes.
already, everything started turning on na.
Do we get the insight that it's gonna move by itself again, or do we need to do something to make it move?
Oh, since you've been hit by it already and seeing it move already like two times, it you can come to the conclusion that yes, it
Gonna move.
It
seems to
moves on its own.
yes.
Do you guys wanna get to the other side? Maybe there's something there.
Yeah, and then I want it to hit the monster. So
But do you think there might
right.
be a clue here, Jay?
there might be.
There's
I
ruins
I
over
can
there.
we can get here if you want me to bring you here. I don't know
Okay.
if attacking him is my best bet. Eh.
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay, so I'll just who wants to go? Itszki, Asumedos. I can take one.
I'll go.
Okay, then I'll stay here then.
Okay, so I take Itszki and then I cast Dimension Door.
Okay. You disappear in a puff of smoke and you reappear. Where do you reappear?
Is there from here? Is there like any like where would I anything here that would be obvious or most obvious place that there's something
I will say, there are a line of runes here.
on the floor?
Yes.
Okay, maybe here. I can move pa naman eh.
Okay.
So I'll go here. Then I can still move, right? Oh, but I can't.
Yes.
Does it take an action to inspect the runes?
I will say yes.
Oh, I only have a bonus
Pero where do
action.
you move? Where do you move?
No, yun nga. I'm thinking kasi if I can't inspect it, I don't need to move. Wait. Wait. I'll try to move here. Parang out of the way
Up.
of the ano. Or maybe can
Okay.
I'll drop him here and then I rubbed here and then I moved here. Para we're
Okay,
just
no
out of
problem.
this. And
Okay.
then so Itszki will be inspecting. Asumedos, I assume, will be attacking the monster. Do you want me to waste haste now, or do you think this is just like a preliminary monster? Fuck it. I'm level
I think
9. I'm drunk. Let's cast haste on Asumedos.
Ooh, what happens to me if I'm hasted? I
So
have two
you
movements.
no until the spell ends, the target speed is doubled. You gain +2 to your AC. You have advantage on Dex saving throws, and you get an additional
Wow.
action on each of your turns. The action can be used to only take the attack, one weapon attack, dash, disengage, hide, use an object.
Okay. Weapon attack, not spell.
Yes, weapon attack.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's my move.
So that ends his turn, but
Yes.
okay.
It's my turn. This creature. 1, 2, 3. Goes to the center of the room. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it'll just take the dodge action. No, it'll stay here. Take the dodge action. Okay. Shevra, your turn.
Ah, okay. What can I do right now? I think here, here. The beams are like here, right now, right?
Yeah.
So the presumed next path would be, oh wait, no, it's presumed that it's slotting in for another.
Pipe.
It's gonna slide in that place, that path. By after my what where in the turn order is it?
It seems to have moved after Itszki.
Okay. I'll just okay, how much speed do I get?
Yeah.
Oh,
And then yeah,
so
all
I dropped
around
I
you.
dropped to the ground. I dropped to the ground.
Oh, you'll take the
I'm
damage.
not drop, climb down.
Okay.
So it's 30 feet, right?
Yeah. 25. But yeah, you just
25.
yeah. So you're 25. You're 5 feet off the ground.
Okay. Does this include like my additional climbing speed?
Yes, that's already including the climbing speed.
Okay.
So it's 20 feet for the climbing speed, and then 5 feet since that's just a regular movement.
Okay. So how much do I have left?
You have no more movement, but you're 5 feet off the ground. So yeah, and also you passed by one of the dragon heads spewing gold.
Do I try to attack it or no? Should I just leave it be, guys?
Up to you. Up to you. It's
Uh,
currently spewing gold, and the gold is accumulating.
You want to try it? See what
Hacking it?
happens? Yeah.
I try to. Hmm. Should I?
Your guess at this point is as good as ours.
There is no right or wrong answers right now.
Yeah, I think I just leave it be.
Okay.
What can I do right now? Can I make a ranged attack, or do I need to be standing for that?
Oh, I'd say you'd need to be standing kasi... You know what? I think, let's say, you can make, because you have the climber's kit, let's say you can make, but with disadvantage.
Okay. Okay, so I just knock an arrow. Disadvantage. It's a +7 attack roll.
So yeah, I imagine, Shivra, you tighten yourself with the climber's kit, and as you lean forward, letting the climber's kit balance yourself, that's when you take your 2 shots.
9 + 7.
Miss.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, second attack.
Second attack. 6 + 7. That's 13.
Miss.
Yeah, that's it.
Ittzki, it's your turn.
All right, let's do my first attack. Okay. First attack. 3 + 11, 14.
Miss. As
Shit.
you notch your bow and let loose, your bow travels 1 foot ahead of you and hits an invisible barrier.
Oh shit, so I can attack. There's a barrier?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
What did
So
you
this
attack?
is...
What did you attack?
I attacked a monster,
Oh, okay.
but we seem to have a barrier around where we are right now.
Yes.
Can I move out of the circle
You can
Yeah, you
investigate
can
the
try.
runes.
here?
As soon as you hit here, you hit the barrier.
There's runes
Got it.
here.
Now.
There's runes here.
Okay. So now fuck. What can I investigate here to get us out of this predicament?
Well, you can think on that, since unfortunately you already took the attack action. So
Yeah. Okay. So now I just know that I'm blocked. So all right. End turn.
Oh.
So I can. If
Yeah.
there's nothing else I can do, I can't move. I can't think. I can't investigate. It's okay.
Okay. So yeah, true enough, true to everyone's expectations, the blade travels from here to there. And as soon as it tries to hit
Yes.
this treasure thing, it disintegrates and reforms once again.
Motherfucker.
Okay.
Just
So I
as
can't.
the blade swipes through. And
I
as
did-
the blade swipes through, all of you can see this. Seeing that the blade did not hit anything, the blade is now much faster and much more deadly.
Shit.
The gold starts spewing again, so we are at gold level 2. Okay, Asumedos.
I'm going to try to hit the dragon head that's spewing the gold then, since no one's tried that.
Okay.
Just hoping to slow down the reaction of filling up the room. 18 + 9.
Hits.
9 + 5. 14.
Wait now, sorry, just checking something. 14 damage.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, it wasn't 18 + 9. It was 12 + 9 pala. Dueling ako sa dice.
As you shoot your Eldritch Blast, it blasts off the dragon head, exposing the pipe underneath, spewing out gold. It is bent. It is bent from your action, but it is not fully bent yet. You see 1 or 2 pieces of gold will come through.
Okay. Which heads are spewing gold, by the way?
All of them.
Yeah.
Where did it continue? Or did it stop? I didn't hear.
There's still 1 or 2 coins coming out, but it's slowed down. I'm gonna use my second blast to hit another dragon head just to slow it down at least. Maybe I'll attack.
Which one did you hit?
I hit this one on the upper left. So I'm gonna hit the one on the upper right.
Okay.
10 plus 9, 19.
It's
5 plus 5, 10.
yeah. Again, same thing. It blasts off the dragon head, but the pipe underneath is still spewing a bit of gold.
Okay. So where did I see the notch? The thing is here now, no? Because it moved from here to here.
It's now looking around. You looking at the notch. It is now here.
It's now there. Okay. I'm going to try to move in between here. Where would it? I'd be about here. Wait, how much movement do I have? Sorry, because I am hasted.
60.
Okay. Then in that case, I'm going to try to travel up to here.
Okay. You'll get 1 attack of opportunity from the treasure.
But I have advantage on the no. I know I don't. I have 2 AC pala. Plus 2 AC.
24 to hit.
Yep, hits.
Please make a dex save.
Okay, with advantage, right?
Yep.
14, and the second roll is a 19. 19 plus 4.
Okay. Take 16 bludgeoning damage as this as this treasure golem just smacks you at the back. And as you notice, as it tries to smack you, you do notice I'd say with your passive perception, you do notice that the gold coins that it is dislodged itself. You do notice like 1 or 2 of them tried to crawl up you before you shook them off.
All right. I'm gonna tell everyone, try to stay clear from the gold. If you remember the tournament we had, I think it's somewhat similar.
Okay, Malak, your turn.
Investigate the runes. I go forward. Alright. Yeah, just is it limited to the runes? Can like everything in here?
We're trapped here.
Yeah, everything in
I'd say you pick a thing and then you can investigate that. Because
Damn
it's
it.
6 seconds lang.
Okay. Then I look around first. What do I see here?
Okay, make me a perception check. That will be your action.
Huh? Wait. I'll check the runes. It's the most obvious thing. I don't want to waste it on.
Okay, roll me an
perception check.
Arcana.
Damn it! That's 0. Valandras.
baby.
Valandras. Just how my day is going.
Nat 20.
3.
Like, unfortunately, the magic that is written, it is written in Draconic, but other than that, you can't recognize anything from it.
Draconic, that's it.
Yeah, from with a 3.
Looks draconic.
Looks
Uh,
so
it looks
perfect.
it looks draconic, guys. Yeah, that's it. I don't have any. Wait. Anybody? How's your health, Jay?
Wait, what's the
57.
Oh
what's
wait.
the door behind you guys?
I didn't see because it would have cost me an action. So
But so like
we'll check later.
later.
Okay. Golem goes towards you. Asumedos, make me an athletics or an acrobatics.
Acrobatics. 11 plus 3. 14.
14. 19. You are grappled, and the golem drags you back
No.
right here. Make me another athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. Still with acrobatics. 19. Blind
Okay.
19 plus 3. 22.
Okay. You're able to avoid much this golem try to prone you. But yeah, that's the end of its turn. Shevra, your turn.
Oh my. So I don't want to be touching the gold, right?
Avoid as much as you can.
Okay.
Yeah, the whole at this point the whole floor is gold now.
Okay, I'm not going down there. Where was the barrier with the runes? Like where did they hit?
Here.
Like right across.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is the barrier on top of the runes?
The
Like it's
barrier is behind the runes.
below?
Here's the barrier. The runes are like right across here.
Okay, so
Also outside the barrier. From
Interesting. How about Weevil?
Oh yeah, Weevil. Is who's controlling Weevil?
No one officially, but I'd say if I were to control Weevil, Weevil should do 30 up here, attack the golem.
Okay. Yeah, bonus action, Weevil's gonna look at you and just goes to like, and when all else fails, like kick him in the gut. Then, you have advantage on your first hit, Asumedos. He tries to hit. Ooh, unfortunately, it just scrapes a couple of gold coins off the golem. Yeah, sorry. Shevra, what are you doing?
okay, so if I climb back up and go back to the support, the ring above us, you think I could tie a rope and then like climb down on top of the golem? What do you think?
Yeah, you can do that if you want.
I can try. Okay, that's what I tried to do, or like with whatever movement I have, I try doing that.
Okay, I'll say with an action you can tie the rope now, and you can get down as your action next time. You can
Okay.
get you can get down during next turn. Itszki, what are you
Okay.
doing?
So it's draconic. I overheard that Malak reviewed it in its
Malak's
draconic. So
major clue.
what?
Case
I didn't
case
hear
solving
anything. So I just
clue.
looked around and I saw, oh, draconic. What does it mean? I
So yeah,
should
what
be
are
able
you
to
doing?
understand it.
So are you studying the runes?
Yeah, I'm studying the runes.
Okay, you can roll me Arcana with advantage.
Arcana with just +1. 11 and 5, so 11 plus 1, 12.
Okay, I will say that looking at these runes, it's obviously in Draconic, it is an obvious nod to a spell. And with reading the runes, you do know, you can surmise that this thing has to run on something. So maybe around you is a thing that powers this spell.
Let's go for the blue thingies.
Right? Oh,
Or
good call.
the torches, whichever one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
but like
I
in your
announced that to the team.
Oh, the blue things are gone at this point.
Yeah, I announced that to the team. Like, hey, the writing says that the gold monster is being powered by something. Let's figure out what it's powered
Oh.
by.
Oh no,
Oh,
no, no.
There's
I'm talking about the
nothing else.
barrier. I'm talking about the barrier.
Oh,
barrier.
Oh, the barrier. Oh, so perhaps it's the so can that was that already an action? Can I try to turn off the lights? The
Uh,
torches?
Next turn.
Okay. Okay. And turn.
Okay. Asumedos, make me a deck save as the blade.
Dex save. Dex save. Dex save. Oh, natural 20 +4.
Nice. As you avoid it, it grows ever faster and ever more lethal.
Where is it now?
It is swung this way, and
Okay.
it is swung
Does it
this
do
way.
the same to the gold monster where it dissipates? Psh,
Yes, and
Reform.
you see it. You see the beam turn again. It is now here.
Okay. Damn it. I'm in the line of fire.
Okay, and then gold, 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 gold. Gold level is now 2. 3. Okay. So yeah, it's getting quite close to the to this central area. Asumedos, your turn. Right now you don't have movement since you are grappled.
Yeah. But I have advantage in my attack, right?
No.
Oh, okay. Um I am grappled. Can I still cast somatic?
Yes.
Okay. I'll cast blink
Okay.
with 1 spell slot. Roll a d20 at the end of your turns.
Yeah, 11 or higher.
you can appear 10 feet away.
10 feet away. Yeah.
So gapang ka papunta sa bahay.
Yes.
Try mo gumapa.
Saan?
Papunta
Sa ibabaw?
over the barrier. I think you can do that. Disappear like outside the barrier, reappear inside.
Pwede. But that's only 10 feet.
Oh, every turn.
Alright, not bad. 14.
Yeah, you disappear. Malak, your turn.
Pero if I disappear, can I now move? Can I take my movement after?
No,
Not
that's
yet.
'cause
When you
disappear at the end
when
of
you
your turn.
return. Yeah, when you return.
Okay, okay.
Malak, your
Okay,
turn.
I look behind. Anything that could be the power source of the barrier?
Yeah,
Perception
you see
check?
2 suits of
Oh,
armor.
okay.
You see 2 suits of armor and the and the
The
one
torches.
torch.
And
Yung torches.
one is lighted, one is not.
Yes.
What do you guys think? Turn it off or turn
Right.
the other one on?
Well, you try to turn it off.
So turn the one torch, the torch that's on. I'll turn it off.
Mm-hmm.
Or the armor.
Either way, we'll do the other one.
Our torch, go for it. I don't know.
Now, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? What's
Well-
Malak gut tell him?
There was torches kanina, so let's try that first. I'll try to put out
Okay, go.
snuff the torch out.
Roll me a Constitution check.
On?
How are you gonna for this first? How are you gonna turn off the fire?
I'm
How are you
checking.
gonna turn off the magical fire?
Magical fire.
And this is Liander's place.
Fucking-
Magic all around.
I have no magic shit. For... Mistista. Teka, just checking every item I have.
If we all teleport to like behind the barrier, what will happen?
Can you though? That's the question. Can I? Shit, I don't know. Will the water skin work? I'll grab like a coat. I have a cold weather clothing. A coat, and then
Okay.
I smother it.
Alright, roll me a Constitution check.
17 plus 2 plus 3. Oh, Constitution check, Constitution save.
Check.
Check.
So,
19.
Okay. So you're able to withstand the heat from this. Able to withstand the heat for this, and you're able to stay focused on keeping the fire snuffed out. I will roll something. Okay. Wow. As the fire, you see the fire appear. The fire grow dimmer and dimmer and dimmer, as it fully at some point disappears. And as that happens, I want you and Itszki to make me a dex save.
It scared me.
Both of you.
Plus 3, right? Are you near me?
I'm
10 feet. No, you're just
Okay,
you're just right outside. So
Right
no,
outside.
No,
So no plus 3.
Yeah.
Dex save, right?
yes.
Fun save. Ooh,
19
plus 9.
19 for me.
28 for me.
No Huh?
Dex save, right?
What's
Oh
your
yeah.
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 Plus 9 saving throw.
Okay, so as it happens, you hear a crack as you see you see a formerly invisible wall appear with a huge crack, and cracks start forming as it shatters.
where did
Both
it
of you
appear?
are not knocked back. Right in front of you, the barrier in front of you.
Oh, okay.
Both of you are not knocked prone, and you only take 6 force damage as the spell dissipates.
So I turned it off,
Yes.
but that's all. Nothing else.
Yeah.
We have to check if we can get out of the door
Yeah.
next round. I'm done. That's my action na, diba?
Yeah. Asumedos, make me please, acrobatics or stealth check, or acrobatics or athletics.
Oh, but I'm in the other plane.
Oh yeah, you are. Oh, okay, good. Oh, Weevil's here. Can someone roll me athletics or acrobatics?
I rolled
Okay.
bad.
I'll do it. Oh, horrible. 4. I
Okay,
rolled bad.
he is grappled. And yeah, he's dragged. Actually, just dragged here. Put in place. Yeah, roll me another one, please.
Another
Oh, shit.
dexterity.
Yeah.
Okay, 12. I think he's a +4. So that's 16.
Okay, no problem. Um, and yeah, oh, it's his turn.
Cabby.
To try to escape. Can you roll me another acrobatics?
Acrobatics. That's a 16. And
Oh
my
wow,
cat's getting my cat.
he gets loose, and yeah, he will start running out. He'll disengage and start running. Bonus action disengage and start running. Okay. So his turn. Shivra, your turn.
So I would be on the beam right now
Yes.
with the rope
Yes.
cast down. Around
Yes.
the you would is the beam like around this in a circle like this?
Yeah.
How far would I have been?
What do you want to do? Let's start with that. What do you want to do?
Oh, okay. So I wanna climb down. Is there any part of the beam where it intersects with the center?
Which beam? The one holding the blade?
Uh, no. The support. What do you call that?
Ah, okay. The one with the notches?
Yeah, that one.
Uh no,
Where
it's
am I
it's just
like perched on right now?
you're perched on the beam.
Mm-hmm. So this is like my location.
Yeah, you're there, but like you're high up. I'd say you're like 40
Mm-hmm.
feet up.
40 feet up. How much does one spool of rope go down?
50.
50.
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess I just climbed down.
Okay.
Oh wait,
And then
never mind. Um, I get the rope and then I run along the beam to however far I can go, like forward.
where do you want to go ba?
This way,
Okay. Yeah,
but like
I'd
around.
say you can go here, I'd say.
Okay, that's as far as I go.
Yeah. With just your movement, you still have an action.
My
Unless you
action
wanna
is to tie the rope again. This time in this location,
Okay. Okay, no problem.
and that's all. I'll
Yeah,
enter.
okay. Yeah. It's your turn.
I will use to see how I can get out of the door. Can you use investigate? Or can I use my perception to investigate if we can open the
At
door?
this point, use investigation.
Use investigation. Shit, it's not as high. Okay. Investigation. What's the number? Fuck, 3 plus 1, 4.
Or it's a locked door.
Ooh,
Fuck.
okay. Locked door. Locked door. Okay. So we
That's
need to
Itszki for you for
find a way
attacking
to
always 10 and above, but we're trying to get out.
well, just in case. I just announced to the team like we need to find a way to defeat that monster because this door is locked.
Okay. The blade swings and hits nothing and also grows more powerful. and is now here. The turns and is now
Where is
here.
it? Sorry.
Here.
Okay.
Gold again. Gold is now level 4. Starting next turn, it seems like gold will start filling this area at the center already.
Hmm.
I'm very happy about that.
If it's real gold.
Asumedos, it's your turn.
Okay, I reappear like 10 feet away. I use my movement to do 30 feet. Making me reach this side. And then... Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast and attack the other 2 dragon heads.
Okay.
First roll. That's 6 plus 9. 17.
Hit,
15.
15. Sorry.
hits,
15.
hits.
Hits. That's a 6 plus 5. 11.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah,
Ben-
uh, it breaks off, and yeah, only well, a couple of is remaining. A couple of
Coins.
gold.
And then I'll use the second attack for the other dragon head. That's an 8 plus 9. 17. That's a 17.
It hits.
Only 4 plus 5. 9.
Not quite yet. Not quite yet. And seeing that this is the only dragon head that is left
Spewing.
spewing gold, it is like spewing a lot of gold since all the gold is redirecting going there.
Okay.
Malak, your turn.
Wait, not yet. I'm gonna roll to disappear. 14. I'm gone.
Okay, Malak, your turn.
So Itszki investigated the door,
And got nothing.
Lock.
the
Got
lock.
a 4.
I'll investigate the armor.
Ooh,
Okay,
should wear
yeah.
it.
Same. Is it
Investigation, please.
perception? No.
No, it's an investigation na.
Baka lumusot lang po. Baka lumusot lang po. Can you not,
What's that? A 2?
It's,
Or-
teka, sorry, not just,
or not 20?
it's a nat 1.
Oh no.
A nat 1. God damn it!
Why?
Fucking... How my life is going.
Okay. Yeah, 2 evil, 2 attacks, 2 ano. The first one. Second one. I also got a nat 1. Damn it.
Ooh.
CHUBAX. He got a nat 1.
Weevil,
Finally.
Weevil will disengage us about his action and start and shoot it with a crossbow. Maybe someone roll for that.
Oh, roll.
Yeah.
Go, go, go.
Oh,
And while that's happening, Shevra, your turn.
14.
Down, 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 down.
Yeah, that hits. Roll D10 plus 4, please, Jong.
D10 plus 4.
Okay, sorry, Shivra, what are you
5.
doing?
Oh, climbing down.
Okay. So you're 5 feet from the ground. No. You're 15 feet off the ground.
15 feet. That's
Yeah.
as far as I go.
With your movement lang, you still have your bonus action and your action.
Bonus action. Can a dash be used as for climbing?
Yes.
Okay. I use that.
So you still have
I'm on the ground now.
yes, and then you have 10 feet of movement.
10 feet. Oh, I go forward. Okay, so that's
Yeah, no problem.
How far is 10 feet? Oh,
2
okay,
blocks.
over there. Is there anything else I should do? No, right? That's all. End turn.
Okay. And as that happens, the blade all misses all of you as it zooms past and is now more deadly.
Do not get hit.
Gold level is now at wait, no. No, Itszki, what are you doing pala?
Well, I rolled for ano, diba? So 5.
Yeah, I got that. I added that. And then, but it's your actual turn.
Time to attack. First attack. 3 plus 11, 14.
Oh,
Does it
misses.
hit? This is second attack. 5 plus 11, 16.
Oh, just misses. AC
Fuck!
17.
Fuck! End turn.
And then
At least-
Arcane Blade, and then yeah.
At least when you die, it's buried in gold.
Well, actually,
Gold
maybe I'd be based here
That we
now.
don't even know if it's real. Probably like
Gold level is now 5. This whole section is now under gold. So, yeah. So this section is above gold, but like, yeah. Asumedos, your turn.
Where's the blade? Sorry.
behind us, I think.
Blade
Oh,
here.
there pala.
All right, so I'm gonna try to attack again the dragon head. One with the second beam, I'll attack the monster.
Okay.
Attack roll. That's a 13 plus 9.
Hits.
Attacking the dragon head. I attacked it first at 9. Now it's 7 plus 5.
Yeah.
Thir-
Again, you're able to knock it, then dragon head off, and yeah. Only 1 or 2 are remaining. It seems at this point the gold has stopped accumulating.
No,
Or,
one or two gold pieces are coming out.
Oh, I
but
thought
like-
1 or 2 dragon heads are remaining.
Okay. So next is my attack towards the gold being. Oh, that's only 8 plus 9, 17.
It's
Hits.
Okay. That's a 10 plus 5.
Nice.
So 15 damage to the being.
Mm.
And I'm going to use my movement and move here.
Okay.
Oh, and blink.
Okay, Malak, it's your turn next, ah.
Oh, no, I'm here. I only rolled the 3.
Malak, your turn.
who did Weevil shoot? Yung golem?
Yeah.
Investigate again.
Which one?
The armor.
Okay.
Investigate or just attack it.
17? Oh, sorry, 16 lang. Wala pala akong plus investigation.
You look at the armor, and you notice, at the back. Actually, no, you notice inside when you look inside the armor, in the breastplate portion of the armor, you do notice behind the armor there is a faint rune that has been embossed at the back of the armor. And you flip it over, and you do notice that there's like a little indentation at the back.
The rune is in the
Indentation.
chest.
No, it's at the back.
Okay, and then the rune is in the back, and then there's an indentation also in the back.
No. Like it's you first notice when you look inside it. You do notice that there is a push down. You do notice that
Like a
there's
button.
the rune push down. No, like a marking push down. And then when you flip it over, look at the back. Something has been pushed. The rune has been pushed down, making these like indentations nga. So that's why it looks down here, but it looks up in when you look inside.
I can't do anything anymore, diba? I can't do an action naman. Since I use it for investigation.
Yeah, you can move if you want.
Okay, I just tell them what it is. The push down, push up. I cannot push anymore. Because there's no more time.
Have we investigated the door already?
Not yet.
Not successfully. We did, but not
Okay.
successfully.
The now that the thing is covered in gold, the golem has no problem surfing along it, and gets here no problem,
Ah.
and goes for you, Shevra. It'll it'll just straight up attack you since all of you keep evading its 15 to hit.
Does not hit.
Second attack. 27 to hit.
Hits.
So please take 14 damage as it slams you
Can
against
I
it.
use my Ring of Hellish Rebuke?
Ooh.
Yes. Before that, make a dex save. Make a dex save.
Okay. Dex is... Wait, how much damage?
14.
14. 14. Then dex save. Saving throw plus... am I near enough to Malak for...
Yes.
Near enough. Okay, plus 3. Okay, 7. Plus 7. 11 plus 7. 18.
No problem. Some of these coins try to crawl towards you, but you're able to shake it off. And as you cast your Hellish Rebuke, it unfortunately does make its dex save.
So
So it
that is... How much is that?
Half.
Half.
So half. So 2d10, and then whatever you roll divided
Divide
by
by 2. Okay. 2d10.
2. Round down, round down.
Round down. It's 12.
12,
So
so
6.
6. Yeah, takes it. Yeah, at this point, Weevil looks at you, Shevra, and I go, "Are you gonna try to hit that?"
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Aim there, and he gives you advantage on your first attack, and he will shoot. Someone roll a d20, please.
The rolling. Fuck, 7.
Wait, he has Yeah, I think. Wait, no. Oh no, unfortunately misses. Shevra, it's your turn. You have advantage
Okay.
on your first attack.
You know what? Oh, okay. How do I? Wait, just give me a sec. I'll just straight up attack normally.
Okay. So advantage,
With advantage. Oh, with advantage. Oh, not 20. So
Nice.
it's
So 4d6 plus 6. 4d6 plus 6.
4d6
Yeah.
or 2d6?
No, you crit eh.
Oh, okay. 4d6. That is a 2, 4, and 1. So that's 7, and then one more. 2. 7, 7, 9. 9 plus 6
15.
is 15. Okay.
Okay.
15 on
Second
the
attack.
first.
Regular or not? No more advantage. no more
Regular
advantage.
roll. 12 plus 10.
22 hits.
Okay. 6 and 2. 8. 8 plus 6. 15 again. $15.
So, oh, how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while.
Woohoo! Oh my god, super sakto. Yeah, Isa, how does Shevra kill this treasure golem?
Oh, okay. Let me think. It's just like imagine like the screen fades to black and then there's like white slashes on the screen and it crumbles and
Yeah, well,
explodes.
yes, true. It does explode. And as it explodes, please make me a deck save.
Okay. With the plus 3,
Yes.
let's see. 16 plus 7.
Okay, no problem. So yeah, that's end of its turn. And yeah, I will say, I will say that since the pipes have been stopped and the treasure golem has been defeated, all is peaceful for now. What is left in front of you is a door that may or may not be a locked door. How do you want to proceed?
Can I first check if the gold is real gold?
Make me an investigation check.
I have my bag of holding ready.
Well, I only rolled a 12 plus 4.
16.
16.
Looking at the gold carefully, you see one of the gold starts wiggling.
God damn it.
And you
Okay.
remember that gold such as this exists.
Ooh,
Oh, damn.
so it does exist.
And you have seen it already in your first time in Waterdeep.
Yep. I'm not gonna touch it then. I'm gonna let it be. Too bad, Itszki.
Very upset. Very upset.
So yeah, at this point, what does the party do?
Investigate the door.
Yeah, true enough. I'll say that since this is since everything seems to be peaceful for now, as you investigate the door, you do notice this is a nice nice door of wooden make, and as you study it, you study the patterns in the wood, and you notice that there's a subtle change in the direction of the grain, and as you follow it, it creates an image of a rune.
Can we know what this rune is?
Like, do you share that with the rest of me?
Or we're all looking anyways.
Mhm.
Probably.
Okay. So yeah, I'd say with that, Malak, it looks like the rune that is on the back of the armor.
Oh, why don't you press the armor then? Or try something with the armor.
Uh, yeah, I pop it off the from inside.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
I push it out from the inside.
okay. And now you have this rune, evident rune in at the back of the armor.
Oh, and
What do you do
then
now?
stick it into the door.
You stick it. You hear a clenching sound, as the sound of metal crunches, and you see the metal armor crunch down into a smaller size as it continues crunching and crunching and crunching until you see metal start flowing into what was unseen earlier grooves in the door. And as the metals start forming a very intricate pattern, and once that is done, the door opens.
Okay, and the riches beyond imagination.
And
Magic stuff.
from behind you, you hear a rumbling sound.
More real gold this time.
What do you do?
We
You
gotta
hear a
hurry
rumbling
up.
sound.
We gotta hurry through the door.
Yep.
Might be all the gold insects forming. Let's get out of here, guys. Now.
Okay. So yeah, as you all run towards through it, you are greeted by a set of stairs. And as you go you go it is a long staircase going down.
Long stay. We go. While I'm
Let's
going
go.
down, I'm gonna use Gladiator's Breath.
Okay.
Up to ano yun, diba? Up to half. Panang
Yes.
healing dice. Up to half. Round down. So 4 pa rin, no? Kahit 9 na.
Yeah.
Plus Constitution modifier. Okay, ignore me. Go.
Yeah. And as you head down, you see another door, and this time the door is unlocked. And when you pass through, you find
Ooh.
yourselves inside
And
what seems to be a grand library, but very much in disarray. And as you notice going down, it seems that there is this like fog-like substance floating around this chamber. Um, it feels prickly in your skin. Except for you, Shivra. For some reason, this only affects except this only affects Asumedos, Itszki, and Malak. Does not affect you, Shivra. It does not affect Weevil.
The fur.
You see these like yellowish. You see this like like bluish fog. It's not hard to see through, but there's just like bluish hue that envelops this room, and you see in the air itself runes start forming, runes disappearing, runes appearing, all floating around this chamber. And you hear a rumbling, you hear something clatter in the distance, and suddenly you see it. You see uh what looks like a paper. It looks like a spell scroll, but a spell scroll that has been unfurled and has now taken the shape of like a manta ray and is now gracefully gliding through this uh old abandoned library. And yeah, what do you want to do?
Ooh.
God damn, Liander, my God.
So yeah, what does the party want to do at this point?
Horns.
Now just go. Disappeared. Died. He died.
Not sure.
Divine Sense.
Continue on.
Nothing.
I'm shocked. Shocked, I say.
But yeah, as you are watching the scene unfold in front of you, this gliding creature notices you. Well, you feel it notices you and starts approaching your party, gracefully gliding towards your direction. You see runes form around its body, each glowing and shimmering as it glides towards you, ever gracefully.
Well, I try to ask it a question. Are you the keeper of this library?
The creature glides towards you, Asumedos. And you see like its head, the scroll, like suddenly like it starts like transforming. It starts like going together again, and then starts winding itself up, and it drops to the floor. But as it drops to the floor, it leaves it like rolls ahead in front of it, rolls away from you, leaving a little bit of paper in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
Read.
I read it. I go towards the scroll and read it.
Right now, as you look at it, it is in a language that you cannot understand.
I'll check if I can read it.
In a language I cannot understand.
Malak also.
Malak, same thing.
Me?
None of us. None of
Same
us.
thing.
Celestial lang
Okay.
naman ako eh.
Can I cast the circlet of comprehending languages?
Yeah,
So
as you
I do.
cast it, you still cannot understand it since
It's magical. It's runes.
no. Like check the
Oh.
spell.
Comprehend languages. Spoken language that you hear. Also understand any written language
Oh,
that I
there we go.
see, but I must be touching the surface which the words are written. The spell doesn't decode secret messages in a text or glyph, such as an arcane sigil. That isn't so. This is a glyph or an arcane sigil.
Well, you don't know it per se, but you are you touching it?
Yeah, I thought
Okay.
I was. I thought I picked it up and.
Oh no, I put it
On
on
the
the ground and
floor.
it unfurled in front of you.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no, no. I'll take it and try to read it.
Okay. The
I'll,
moment
I'll,
you take it,
I'll be ready to grab him if something
yeah.
happens.
Make an int save. Make an int save. Int save. Int save. Make an int save.
Asumedos. Damn it.
Yes,
Intelligence
Asumedos.
save. Okay.
Yes.
+3.
Wow. Eh, I only got an 8 plus 5, 13 plus 3, 16.
Okay, so take half of this. So 9,
It was a
11,
friendly manta-ray.
12, 13, 14. So take 10 psychic damage.
Shit.
That's half na, no?
Yes, that's half now.
Okay. Ah! So the psychic
As-
damage.
As you instantly as you touch it, your mind immediately is pulled away as you see visions of the past. Asumedos, you see this chamber in what seems to be its most what seems to be its most in its repaired state. It looked pristine, it looked clean, and everything seems to be organized. And you see Liander, who seems to be have been carrying a crate. And behind him, you notice a half elf wearing a green trench coat. And you just hear the two of them talking. Um, you hear the two of them talking, and you hear uh yeah, you hear the half elf just goes like, wow, like nice place you've got here. And then you just hear Leander's like, yeah, took me a couple of just took me a couple of tomes to go through, but it should be set up. If anything, if you come across anything dangerous with all the dragons around, maybe you can put it here so nothing things don't go things don't fall in the wrong hands. And then the half elf goes like, "Oh, come on! You really took away the gold bugs. It's like, think of the fun we'll have with that." It's like, no, those are self multiplying. If we let those loose, who knows what'll happen? And then you just hear them bantering and bickering until at some point, um, the half elf like makes a more serious. The half elf has a more serious expression and just goes, "You've brought down everything, right? Even his weapons." And Leander has a somber expression, just like, yeah. Uh, After what happened, he didn't want to see it. It reminded him of his failure. So
Harshnag's weapons?
I put it downstairs with. Uh, I put it downstairs with Hazaron. So making sure everything's neat and filed. Gotta make sure weapons go together. And then you hear the half elves goes like, "Oh, we kept Hazaron even after everything that happened." And Leander's just like, I mean, who else is gonna keep it? If that thing's out there, who knows? Mean, I mean, the cost it took to take such a weapon from the cult of the dragon, like you can't just leave that lying around. At least not in the material, at least not in the prime material realm. And your vision suddenly ends as the scroll lies in your feet. Uh, seems to be drained of magic already.
I shared with the team that I saw some visions of Liander speaking to a half elf and the supposed weapon taken from the dragons kept underground. Could be here. Maybe showing that weapon might show Harshnagg that we are actually
With
not
Liander?
enemies. Yeah.
Anything about this room? What's gonna pop up and kill us?
Nothing really shared. It's just I saw visions as if I were there back in time when Liander was here with that half elf. Half elf had the idea of the gold bugs. So I guess we gotta credit that to him and Liander. But very interesting this weapon called what's the name again? Angela?
Hazaron.
Well,
Azeron.
No, the
looking
weapon, he
back,
put the weapon with Hazaron though. His weapons were put with Hazaron. Right?
Okay.
And Hazaron is the item from the Cult of the Dragon?
Yes.
Okay. Well, does anybody feel this room was trapped?
So
Could
yeah,
investigate
it's
and check the books. I'll pocket the scroll, even though it's spent with magic.
yeah. What does everyone do?
Do we go in the room?
We're here. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. What does
I'm
everyone
looking
want to do? Want to search? Want to no?
loot.
Uh, I want
Yeah.
to look over the desk first in front.
Okay, like this one. Oh, you can move your minis
Just
to like
fine.
where you want to investigate.
I'm scared.
Just without touching anything, just look.
I'll
Over
go.
here by
I'll
this
go here.
contraption. That seems like a chest. So open. I don't know if it is.
Asumedos, where are you going?
Let me see.
It's the libraries of the books. So, you know.
Well, since they're all gonna be there, I am going to explore the perimeter of books and see if there's anything usable. I'll go around to check.
Okay. So everyone roll me investigation.
Ooh, nice one at 20.
Not bad. I got a 12 plus 4. 16.
12.
Dirty 20.
Okay. So let's start with Itszki, looking at this contraption, um, it seems to have like a bunch of like what seems to be um celestial objects moving together. If you want to ascertain the information, you can roll me either an Arcana or a Religion or History.
Arcana, religion, or history. Shit, they're all +1. So either way, doesn't matter.
Which one? Which one?
Arcana.
Which one?
Arcana. 11 plus 1, 12.
Okay. So you don't know much, but you do get the sense of this is an artistic interpretation of the
Universe.
the multiverse along with its
Ooh.
multiple planes. And yeah, you do see a couple of unique things like at the bottom side you do see like the nine hells. At the top side you do see um uh Elysium, you see the Beastlands and all that. But what catches your attention, you do hear a little clinking sound at the bottom, and you do see what seems to be another spell scroll, an animated spell scroll that seems to be stuck underneath this like contraption.
Loot! Can I reach it? Can I get it?
As of now you can't, but maybe you can yeah, as of now you can't get it. It seems to be buried under it's stuck. It's stuck. It needs to be let loose.
So I'm assuming I need to align the celestial bodies in a correct way so that we can free it.
Okay. I'll say this is not you just try your best to let it to make the gears align and everything. It takes you a while, but eventually it comes loose and the spell scroll immediately flies overhead, creating like like flying around in like majestic patterns um until eventually you feel the from the spell scroll you see it light up and more scrolls of paper pop through and they start folding into themselves and flowing out, forming what seems to be a large majestic jellyfish. And you
Oh.
see it peacefully bobbing in and out until it finally turns and stops looking at you and turns and looks towards the rest of the party. And in that flash, the scrolls speed towards the five of you. And I want all of you to make me intelligence saving throws again.
Fuck.
In saving
Bad.
throw.
15 plus 5, 30,
Plus
20.
5.
Dum has 5.
Oh, same.
Plus 3,
15
8.
plus 5.
16.
What did you
Okay.
roll, Malak?
8.
Okay, okay, Malak take 12, everyone else take 6. Okay, as characters, what is the first thought that enters your mind after this?
We've been cursed.
You said 6?
12 for you.
12,
12
12,
for you,
12,
Malak.
12, 12.
Okay, we've been cursed. Itszki.
I better get a lot of loot for all this trouble.
Malak.
Magic. Something magical.
Asumedos.
I'm bracing myself for another vision.
Okay. Everything that you thought of, all your voices are rattling in each of your heads.
Oh,
Are we all connected?
Everyone hears that.
Hello?
oh, so this is a telepathy spell.
Mic test, mic test, mic test.
Boobs, boobs.
Oops.
Moves.
This is brilliant and handy.
And yeah,
Now we
in
can
front
talk.
of you, Itszki, the spell scroll lies. The jellyfish descends and is now lays motionless.
Keep it.
Well, like the scroll earlier, it seems to have been
It's spent. It's already spent. Okay.
Okay. Shevra, what do you want to look? You're just looking at the table now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
roll
is.
investigation.
6 plus 2, 8.
Yeah, I'd say you weren't able to find much, but you're only able to glean against what's on the table. And on the table, you do find a number of sketches. You do find magic sketches of magic circles. And in fine penmanship, you do see a couple of notes pertaining to binding weapons and sealing the ill effects of certain spells and certain auras. And you also note down there that you also see at the bottom part that runes runes without runes, if even if you don't have magic per se, blood is a common man substitute to fuel magical effects. But yeah, unfortunately with that roll, that's the only thing you can really see. So yeah, Malak, what are you looking for down there?
Anything, any loot.
Okay, roll me investigation.
I rolled kanina, diba? You made us roll, all of us, for investigation. I remember I rolled
Oh
them.
really?
Diba? We all rolled kanina at the start.
Oh, so
Intelligence yun. Intelligence.
No. Even before that, I think he made us. I remember I got a ano eh. Diba Jong got a nat 20 for the
oh yeah.
investigation.
Sorry,
Yeah,
what?
I rolled
Sorry.
the dirty 20.
Oh yeah. Sorry, Shiva.
Oh,
What did you
okay.
get?
Huh?
On that,
I
or
rolled pretty fairly. Huh?
you rolled high bar or low for that first one?
I don't remember it being that high, so I don't think it
Oh,
was.
okay. Asumedos, what did Asumedos roll?
I can't remember. I can reroll.
Okay, fine. Let's reroll. Oh wait, no, we'll reroll when we get to you na lang. When we get to you.
No. You're right. I remember now. 12 plus 4, 16.
Okay.
Dirty 20 si Malak. Natural 20 si Itszki. Yun. Ako, I
Malak,
remember.
as you're investigating the shelves, and opening, if there are drawers, you start opening them and whatnot. You do notice that in one of the drawers you open, and looking at the contents, it seems like more for writing materials and scrolls or correspondences and letters. You do notice in one of those shelves there seems to be a false bottom.
Ooh.
Oh, a what?
False bottom.
I check for traps.
Nice.
Okay, roll investigation.
Plus 0. Oh, 18.
I'd say with that roll, judging that you are in like what seems to be like the inner sanctum of this vault,
Mm-hmm.
um, it seems that it would be highly improbable for this one to be trapped after so many traps have you've been
Then
to on Earth.
let's open it. Carefully,
Oh,
As
Pare.
you, as you take a deep breath and open it,
Yeah, put my shield in front.
nothing happens.
Okay.
Nothing happens. And you see tucked beneath it, that seems to be a piece of cloth.
Okay, I take it.
You take it and what do you do? You unfurl it.
Yeah. I see what I try
Um,
to sense what it is.
Yeah, as you take it on and unfurl it, you see what looks like it seems like a war banner, a battalion flag or some sort. Then
Nothing,
you
not
see
magical.
a symbol. Doesn't seem magical, but you do
Okay.
see a symbol, and around it, you do see it is something written in giant.
Shevra? Is she finished
Oh,
na ba
I
with her
will say,
investigation? Oh.
no, I will say because if you're you
My,
do know
my,
one word.
okay.
It's two words. You know one word. One word is gray.
Brave?
Gray.
Oh, so I assume it's Force Grey. The banner of their adventure. I show it to Shevra. Shevra, Force Grey? I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes, it is. It is.
Okay, I take it to dust.
And with that, I would say also with the dirty 20, you also see a small chest that seems to have its lid still on.
Open.
As you open it, a spell scroll immediately flies out, and as it touches you, make me a intelligence saving throw.
You're smart. Come on.
Another 2. Putang ina.
Hey, dum-dum.
So take 14 damage,
Oh,
14
fucking-
psychic damage.
Oh.
14 psychic damage as your mind now is clouded once again, and visions start entering it. This
And I
time, you're
assume
thinking-
all of them will get it right since we're connected.
yes.
Okay.
And also, because of that, since you already said it, I'll do it now, Naren. Everyone else make me an intelligence saving throw.
Thanks.
As
Aha.
this
Okay,
psychic
it's
load
still
is
plus
offloaded
5.
to the rest of you.
Shit. 7 plus 5, 12.
22.
Okay, so Itsuki,
Plus 15.
okay, Itsuki take 12 damage.
Fuck!
Shivra
Ay,
and Shivra and Asumedos take 6 psychic.
The monster didn't kill us. This psychic damage will kill us.
So yeah, vision starts clouding your head, and now you are transported to a different. No, now it seems like you are in the familiar sight. You are in the central chamber in the Palace of Waterdeep, where with you had your meeting with uh Liander with the Lord's Alliance. But now there are different banners of different factions. And now you see Liander there with a number of individuals. You see another human that looks exactly like Leander, but with a sunnier and more happy disposition. And you see 3 half orcs. One half orc looks like a privateer. Another half orc is big and muscular with common man's clothing and a giant axe. And the other half orc seems to be wearing fist wraps and wearing loose clothes. You see another human looking being with red hair, with a tattoo on her face, quite short, with a very naturey themed on her. And uh, you see a half elf, blonde hair, wearing a very loose, very comfortable pink dress. And you see the half elf from earlier, the half elf male in from earlier, and you see another human with a gigantic maul, and her outfits is in like purples and pinks and yellows, and they're all gathered together with a number of different people, and yeah, you hear it seems there is a meeting right now, and the meeting concerns uh an attack on one of the one of the uh cult of the dragons strongholds. You hear Leander speak up and goes obviously attacking full force won't help it. The League and I can take care of this. And you see the half orc privateer just yes, so yeah, just give us a plan and we can do it. No problem. And but one of the faction leaders says, "Okay, if you're gonna handle inside, who's gonna keep everyone else from reinforcing that castle once shit goes down?" And you hear a booming voice behind everyone. Force Grey will handle this, and your attention is turned towards standing around 15 feet tall with a cloud with a white dragon's skull and its helm. You see Harshnagg.
oh, here we go.
He stands in front of these people and just go, Force Grey can handle this. I know we've suffered losses. I know we've been beaten, but this is the last push. Dragons are always going to be a threat, and left unchecked, it will be catastrophe for everyone. Small folk and giant folk included. So give us the mission and we will do it. And you hear you hear the one who looks like Leander uh just goes, before you go, let me at least heal you up. And Harshnagg just gives a nod, just goes, that would be most appreciated. But please, let us do this. Let us do this for my honor as a warrior and as a defender of these lands. And you see one of the one of the you see another. It seems that Force Gray is in full attendance as well, with a number of different individuals. You see him. You see one of them step up, female elf. Says, "We can do this. I'm confident that with Harshnagg at our side, we cannot fall. And if we do, it will be this service, or to ensure that Dragonkind does not enslave all of us." And then uh, one of the leaders um, of another faction speaks up and says, "And I assume the rest of you feel the same way." And it seems to be talking to the rest of Forceprey. And all of them nod enthusiastically. And the vision ends.
That worth 12 points of damage.
It was, I think.
We just found out that they went into against dragon. They wanted to go against dragons. Not really a lot of information.
Oh.
But well, let's move on.
As this is happening, all of you notice another spell scroll start floating in majestically into view. But this one looks a little different. A little bit more tired. And it seems to be struggling to stay afloat. And you see the spell scroll suddenly jerk and shiver and convulse involuntarily as you see a red aura envelop this spell scroll, and you see the runes on the spell scroll start disappearing, and the red aura gaining more and more intensity.
Grab it.
And you see
Who's close?
Who's closest?
Who's close?
okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Shevra is the closest.
Yeah, I don't even need to shout it. It's in my mind. Grab it. Before the red
Yeah.
one. Yeah, before the red
Yeah.
thing kills it.
Yeah, girl.
Roll me a dexterity check.
Oh my. My deck's even high enough. Dex plus 3. Uh, 16.
Okay. As you grab it, everyone make me intelligence saving throw.
Oh, another.
Dum dum to the rescue.
Fuck.
I
3
only got
plus
6 plus 5. 11.
If you failed 11, Shevra.
18 plus 3.
Okay.
21.
Itszki.
8 total.
Malak.
You don't
Oh,
need to ask.
Okay. So the three of you take 8 psychic. Shevra take 4.
Oh my god.
As you
Room
grab
is
this,
taking us.
as you grab this spell scroll, once again plunge into a vision. You see battle all around you, and you see the same faces from earlier. The 9 individuals facing an equal enemy, and with that enemy, you see a giant half dragon, different from a dragonborn, half dragon wielding a very nasty looking obsidian greatsword. And you see one of Leander's allies. You see the human with the pinks and the violets and with the great maul look at the half dragon and goes, "It's over, Resmir. We've captured the palace. Surrender now."
Nesmir?
Rezmir.
Can I assume that the weapon he's holding is Hazeron?
Yeah, it is a safe assumption. And true enough, it is confirmed as Rezmir just spits at them with acidic breath and goes, even if the castle is lost, I still have Hazeron and I can cut every one of you.
Ooh,
And as
that's a
this
sword
hap-
slam.
I want this weapon.
and as this happens, you see flashes of battle. You see the league with Liander start fighting Rezmir with Hazeron. And you see glimpses of this fight. You see Hazeron making the slightest of cuts but dealing. You see Hazeron making um you see Hazeron performing good in battle. But even if performing just good, it seems that almost every hit was a critical hit. You see Hazeron's weapons. You see Hazeron gain more power the more bloodshed it costs.
Oh, Grog's weapon.
Until finally, you see the three half orcs just tag team on Rezmir. Until finally privateer looking the privateer looking half orc with his magnificent blade makes a simple swipe and beheads Rezmir. Hazeron lies on the ground. But even from this, looking from a vision, you still feel a dark energy pulse from the blade. You see Liander reach forward and try to grab it, but you see the what what can assume Leander's twin immediately stop him. Goes, "What are you thinking, brother? Might be cursed." So like, well, the league's all here. If it's cursed, at least I have the rest of you to back me up, right? But have a look, and then Leander relents. "Oh, fine. And he casts a spell, and a huge spectral hand picks it up. But even then, you hear, even as it picks up, you see Leander double down, coughing, uh, starting coughing, and you hear inside his head, um, and you hear the voice echoing in his head too. No one, no maid shall touch me. Release me, puny wizard." And the vision ends. But Shivra, as you come to, you will see the runes start breaking off as you see the magic seeping out from the spell scroll. As the magic, now engulfed in red aura, now trails behind the library and through an archway at the other end of the room.
More visions?
Wait, I just say, wait, guys, before that, I call everybody together to be within 30 feet of each other before anything goes on. How are you with the hit points?
Uh, hmm, almost half.
I'm 27.
I'm
Okay.
28.
So before anything, I'm gonna cast a prayer of healing. It'll take 10 minutes. So we take that 10 minutes and how do I use? I'll just use second level. Uh, what's my spell casting modifier is charisma, right?
Yes.
So +3.
Yes.
Tama ba?
Yeah. What's your charisma mod?
Charisma +3. Saving throw is
Yeah.
+7.
Yeah.
Okay. So I rolled the 2d8.
Okay.
2d. I need Fuck. 10 lang. Everybody gets 10.
10 is better than 0.
Yeah, and at least lahat tayo. First time.
So what does that look like, Malak?
Oh.
What's your prayer feeling?
Yeah, I just go into like on my knees, and then it's like my radiant consumption, but it's like that's not burning light. It's more soothing, and then it extends 30 feet to all the six, or to all of us, and then
Okay.
heals for 10. There we go. And that's anything else in this room? Was somebody else investigating? Or
I
are
asked
we
him.
not?
I asked him like, I didn't really get a good grasp of what was on the table over there behind me. Do you guys want to check?
You
I
can
was
check.
just checking the bookshelves to see if there's
Oh yeah,
anything.
the bookshelves as well.
Okay. Asumedos, as you look through the bookshelves, um, let's roll something. No. You come across roll me Arcana.
Arcana. Okay, not bad. That is a 16 plus 8.
Oh, nice.
24?
It seems that this section of the library is dedicated, judging from the looking at the titles and looking through the notes. It seems that this section of the library is dedicated towards abjuration magic.
No, okay.
And with your notes, you can see a couple of Leander's with your roll earlier, the investigation. You do see some of Leander's notes.
Anything helpful?
You do see the notes start. You do see some notes. Liander was concerned with protection, with binding spells. How to get rid of cursed weapons until you see all his options listed down and all of those crossed out. You see one of like, what if Ogrim just hits it against a heavy rock, and then crossed out immediately. But eventually it does. The list is exhaustive until next time. It's like, how about binding? And then you see a couple of notes. You see a couple of different notes about that as well. You do see some sections about spell circles containing the essence in the circle.
Interesting.
And then you see the words maintenance with question mark. But that's where that specific note ends. But you do see some scribbled in the side. You do see Liander just write um, keep sealed, just keep away from Dragon Cult. Maybe a demi-plane is fine.
Ooh, maybe that's why he went to the other plane. Okay. So, guys, what else should we do? There seems to be a pathway south.
No more visions, no more things that will make us hallucinate.
I think we need to check. I'll check here. Isa said this. Is it this desk?
Yeah, the desk. Cause I rolled low.
Yeah, just double check.
Okay.
Are all of you checking?
Huh?
Okay. Yeah, why
Yeah.
Yeah,
not?
if everyone's checking, I'll just give it since the
Yeah.
four of you
Yeah,
go
yeah.
through it. Yeah. You do see some scribblings, a couple of notebooks, a couple of you do notice a half open, half completed spell book that Leander was trying to make. Until eventually you come across a small lockbox.
Open.
Open the lock. Open the lock.
I'll say it's easy enough for the 4 of you to open the lock. Actually, 5 of you with Weevil there. And from it are what seems to be a list of correspondences. But it seems that Liander never sent them.
Can we say? Can we see
Reading,
who to who?
reading through it, it's to a bunch of his. Um, reading through it, there are a bunch of different names. But then what strikes you is the name Harshnagg. Reading through his letter, the first part basically relays that Leander thinks that this exercise is silly, but his brother made him do it, so it's best that he attempt it. The second part seems written like a conversation. Seems to be written. It's like a hypothetical conversation between him and Harshnagg. Uh, there are a few specific memories that Leander brings up. Like Leander mentions, like in one of those, what Harshnagg seems to call the wizard fastball, where Leander puts himself Leander puts one of his allies in a resilient sphere, and Harshnagg throw it behind enemy lines.
Brilliant.
Leander also mentions the specific. Mentions how Harshnagg was very warm to be with. The stories he would tell about the frost giants, about the great battles, and even if he was just a marshal, he could make Leander appreciate the stories. And at the last section, it just says that how sad he is that he had to say goodbye to his friend, and he understands.
Let's do this to all the boys. We'll grab it. I'm gonna bring it to Harshnagg.
Oh fuck! Oh
And,
damn! Okay.
also out of the game, guys, if you don't remember, Liander is one of Angelo's species. Before he played Liander.
So
So
Malak grabs the letter.
yeah, I put it in. I keep
Okay.
it. I guess that's it. We gotta go.
Let's go
Fucking
south.
yeah.
Yeah,
There's
let's
still
go.
something down there.
And as you come closer, you feel the magic growing thicker in the air. It's almost suffocating, but not too much. You see you see magic runes appear in thin air as they too are similarly enveloped in a red aura and are sapped away deeper inside. Do you continue?
Got no choice.
Yes.
Okay. It is quarter to 3.
Yes.
Personally, I'm okay pa. How about the rest of you?
Just
It's afternoon on my end. It's up to you guys. Might be too late for you guys though. Want to enjoy your Sunday.
RJ might be in trouble, so
And you want 15 minutes more until 3?
Oh no, it's either now
Long
or
or
yeah.
short. Well, then let's call it.
yeah, let's call it.
call
I
it.
think.
Mhm.
Good job. Okay, RJ, bring us home.
Long session.
Our longest, I think. I'll have to
Yeah,
double check, but I think it is.
I think so too.
Juicy.
All right. So, well, that ends one of our longest sessions of D&D. Thank you very much for watching and being with us today. If this is your first time watching, please click the subscribe button and hit that bell icon to know when new episodes drop. And of course, we'd love to hear from you. So write on the comments. Also, follow us on our socials. We're available on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Look for the handle +63HP. That's PLUS number 6, number 3 HP. So that you get to see whenever we have new posters or new episodes come out. If you just want to keep us in the background, you can also listen to us in your favorite podcast of choice. We prefer Apple, Amazon, and Spotify podcasts. Now it's time for final goodbyes. Let me start off back again with the man in the jacket, JONG.
Thank you very much for joining our very, very long session. It's super fun. Well, I think we have a little break, right? So it's good that we were able to squeeze this in. Looking
Just
forward
just
for-
1 week. I think after 1 week
1 week.
we're gonna be good to go after.
and looking forward to our next section of the adventures.
That is true. CHUBAX, final goodbyes.
Yeah, I love that session, and I can't wait to go back. I hope we come out with some items. It's been a while since I've had something juicy to hold.
That's true. I hope all of us have something. Issa B.
I had a lot of fun, and it was really great learning all this new stuff, which should be really interesting to see how it plays out, knowing all of this now. And I hope to see you guys next time.
That's right. And of course, Angelo.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's the first session that puzzles are heavily involved. So, so yeah, good job on doing that. And yeah, it's always nice to have a excuse to showcase the history of this world. So you got a peek into the dragon conflict that's been referenced all this time. So yeah, hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully your characters can ask, and we'll find out as we go along. And of course, that last floor, what will we encounter in the last floor?
Okay.
I hope we don't die.
Ooh.
Well, that's it. So thank you very much, everyone. We love you all. Until next time, ciao.